Everyone, I'll be with you very shortly. Almost ready to kick off. Welcome to some more Trekkies. All right, welcome. Hello, Rich. Hello, lurkers. I'm sure we'll get some stragglers come in the front door as we play. But I'm very excited today. How's the Mambo Hambo? Remember, what was the Mambo? That was a surf brand back in the day, I'm pretty sure. How are we, Rich? How's your day been, buddy? Hope it's been well. We're sitting here enjoying the hum of the warp core, aren't we? Oh yeah, the hum of the warp core. Well, that's quite loud. Let's turn that down a little bit. Yeah, so today we're back into some Star Trekkies. Oh no, really? I had poor Hanky had some tummy issues yesterday, and don't know, I have to monitor a couple of things today for the poor little fella, the poor doggo, but he's just laying on the bed at the moment, tucked up. He was no good. And then I dropped into Subway on the way home from taking him to get checked at the vet, and they gave, you know when you're a kid and your parents say, don't eat too much of that or you'll feel sick. Subway, when I left the Subway, they must have been finishing up for the day, and they gave me all these extra cookies that I did not want. Oh, and I ate too many cookies last night, Rich, and I felt so sick when I woke up this morning. I was like, oh, cookie overload, Subway cookie overload. Oh dear. Oh, there he is. Hello, Hanky. You coming to say hello to everyone? Yeah, your parents weren't wrong, it turns out. Come here, buddy. Yeah. You want to say hello to everyone? What are you doing? Oh, I don't know what you're doing. Come up here. Come and say hello to everyone. He's been a bit funny. He's been a bit standoffish. Lane 4 Gaming. Thank you, Lane 4. That clears that up. Thank you. That was, I asked that the other day. I remember that. You do a bit of gaming on your channel? Hello, Galarak. How are you? Evening all on the bridge. Galarak, report to the bridge. Galarak, report to the bridge. Lane 4, you do a bit of gaming on YouTubies, do you? I'll call you Lane 4. Oh, that cleared that up. Thank you so much. Today we're gonna... You know what? It's the freaking weekend and I ate too many Subway cookies because... Ugh, I did. Galarak equals Garrick. Garrick. Hey, Garrick was one of my favorite. I loved Garrick. The actor that played Garrick, man, he's a good actor. That was a tough role, I reckon, to play, and he played that so well. So too the actor for what's his name? Gul Dukat. The guy that played Gul Dukat played a really good bad guy, but at the same time, man, he made you with those episodes on DS9 when Gul Dukat and Kira Nerys had to go on away missions together. He did such a good job acting that he almost had you believe that he was turning into a good guy, and just as he did that, bang, he'd just do something to make you go, oh, I hate this guy. I just hate this guy. You know, he did it so many times throughout the series. That's A, down to good writing, and B, good acting. Those two together. The guy that played Gul Dukat. You've been playing the demo version of this game until next Friday when I buy the DLC version of this game? Yeah. Yeah. It's good, right? Well, today, I'm... fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, Lane 4. We're gonna, fingers crossed we're not gonna have some bad RNG runs today. I'm hoping Amy drops in soon, and Amy gets a bit of a redemption on her choices today as well. I'm hoping that, look, I'm hoping that chat, you can sit in this corner here and it's not going to be too bad. I might just open it up just a little bit more. I think it's that one. I think we can afford to have it like about there. I can probably, hey, could we probably just shrink chat down just a tiny bit like that? Maybe, is that readable or is that unreadable? You got your fingers crossed for me? Well, we're gonna try and just we'll just keep cruising through this playthrough, right? We're not gonna rush it. I think part of the because it's a bit of a roguelike sort of game, part of the deal is keeping your resources up, making sure our morale, our hull, our resources are really sort of topped up a lot. So when we do get those hard-hitting moments, it's less of an impact as if we're like, you know, 25% deuterium or such. I think a big thing also is laying a good base foundation for our research, making sure we've got the right researchers going in the right direction. I do want to push towards getting this warp core efficiency today. I think this is going to be a really good thing to get. Pushing towards these warp core efficiencies, getting the buzzard collectors going. We're currently working on hydroponics, getting all our base resources in a way that we're sort of helping contribute towards them, and also resource gathering is just going to go a long way to laying a sort of base foundation to just take a little bit of stress off the table. Not a lot, but a little bit. So we'll just keep plugging away. We won't rush things, we'll get through it, and plus we get to enjoy the episodes the way we do it like this. Now, if we just go out to the system here, we're working on this wormhole that we left last time, okay? So we're researching we've got to research the linked beaming in the science tree. We'll be doing that next, which is... It's in science, is it? Yes. Oh, hang on, no, it's this one here. Oh, by the way, the devs have dropped a thing, so they've increased the amount of time at the moment. In the latest patch they've just dropped, they increased the amount of time that the saves happen. But in the next little patch, they're already working on putting a quick manual save in. So for those worried about not being able to save, the devs have listened. They're putting a manual save system in for us, just like a quick save where you can hit the button. So that's a really good move by the devs. I think that's a really good thing that they're doing that. And they didn't just go, no, it's our game, we'll do it our way. So, good on you, devs. That's a really positive step forward, I think, in this game. Yeah, so we got to do that. How long have we got to do that? We've only got 25 cycles. We're kind of halfway through this, though, aren't we? And how many cycles will it take to... No, I think we're going to have to switch that. We're going to have to switch up to do this now. Otherwise, we might miss out on it. Which I don't mind, because it increases our resource gathering by 4% anyway. So it's not a bad one. Alright, that's going to be 14 cycles to do that. While that's happening there... What are we sort of low on? We're not really low on a lot. We might grab a little bit more deuterium, which is just here. But I might hold that deuterium right there. So we'll... What do we got here? That's a repair station. Let me just catch up with what we've got going on here. How far in can you play? Because when the demo came out, I sort of opened up the demo and then I closed the demo down. And I've sort of been avoiding watching other people play this game because I don't want to spoil it for myself in decisions that I make. But at the same time, there's so many different ways to play the game. We got that battery up and running. We're working on that there. How's our people going? We put in these rooms, didn't we? Oh, okay, so we've got crew quarters there and ruined room being removed there. Then we can work on these ones, and they're going to help give us some more resources. I think what we'll do is we'll get this repaired up today. It is going to have a power draw of 32, from 25 to 32. It's a lot. But I do want to get the laboratory up and running too, don't I? Interesting. Good morning, Mark. How are we? Yeah. Okay, let's go to the system here while we're working on that research anyway. And we'll head over to... We've got a bit of a Talaxian Baxial freighter here that we can go and check out. We've got some deuterium out here. And we've got more deuterium out there. We got plenty of deuterium. We've got food there. We'll come back and... I'm going to leave these resources around here because we're going to be working around here. So it's going to be a quick, nice, easy gather for us as we need. There's a Kazon Raider there. I'll leave that there for the moment. Let's go and see what these guys want. Alright, crew quarters are done. That's done. Alright, we got some more of that. We're losing 2 morale per cycle. What are we losing 2 morale because of? Promise broken. Excess. Oh yeah, that's the X. That was the battery. And emergency quarters by 6. So we're still trying to get people out of emergency quarters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's work on that. Leaving that space. I think we'll dismantle this one. Yeah. People are going to be unhappy here for a little bit, but we're going to be dismantling that too. They're 3, aren't they? Yeah. There's going to be some unhappy people, but that's okay. Do we have any offers there from that Talaxian freighter? Okay, Talaxian standoff. 2 Talaxian ships are in standoff over the salvage from a derelict vessel. One captain wants to use the aid Talaxian refugees. To aid the Talaxian refugees. The other wants to sell it to fund the colony. They offer us a share of the salvage if we help them. I too was looking at different gameplays and the min-maxing, the researching and limiting deuterium usage. Yeah. It's going to be very imperative today that we lay a good base foundation for all our systems. So we'll try and do the best we can in researching our collectors, buzzard collectors, our efficiency for our deuterium and our energy efficiency. Resource gathering, that sort of stuff. We'll look into that a little bit more today as we go. Hi, good morning, Dan. Hello, buddy. Glad you had a good day at the gym, and you had that. Are you sitting back, relaxing, having a bit of a beverage right now, mate? In the demo version, you can only play the end of the first act, but I did get home after the 10th try in the demo. You did? Oh, mate, that's incredible. Side with the captain who prioritizes using salvage to aid the refugees. Side with the captain who wants to fund. Suggested compromise using half the salvage for refugees and selling the rest to fund the colony expansion. That's a tough one. I think we're just going to go. What's up, Hanky? Why don't you come up here? Hey, Lucas. No Fallout? Boo. There was no message from you. You didn't message me. I thought you were over the Fallout. I thought you were done with it, Lucas. Option 4. Abandon. I'm going to prioritize salvage to aid the refugees. Okay. We got some morale there. That's good. What's up, Hanky? Hanky's been really unwell yesterday. He's had some stomach issues. Yeah, he's got to go outside. He just did a wafter. Yeah, Lucas, I probably would have played Fallout. I didn't know, and like Dan's been keen. 5 Fallout. We could do some Fallout. I could stream later tonight and we can do some Fallout together. It'll be your Sunday morning and my Sunday evening. How about that? Just hang on. I'm going to open the door for Hank because I think he needs to do some... Oh, Hanker, that's a stinker. Is there option 6? Like, evacuate that shuttle? Like, Hank, whew, buddy. You need to go outside, don't you, buddy? I think we need to reverse cycle the cargo bay here. 1 sec, team. Come on, buddy. Come on, yeah, that stinks. Oh. Now, he didn't do it. He won't do it. He won't do it. Let me use this pillow here. It's gonna be comfy. Poor little fella. Oh, that stinks. Oh, that's a terrible one. No, that is... Dan, look, everyone's okay with their own brand, but Hanks at the moment. Yeah, whoa. It's recommended to spend the first sector to fix up the room clearance on a level, get research started early, and get hydroponics making food. Mark, we've done all that. We've done that. We're producing food. We've got Neelix in there doing it. See? Neelix has got the kitchen open. We got some hydroponics going on. What I had started working on, Mark, here, but what I'd started working on was actually hydroponics level 2 even. But we had to get this linked beaming done for this wormhole quest we're doing. So we'll get there. We'll just take it slow. We'll take it nice and slow today. Nice and slow, like. All right. Let's head up here and grab this deuterium. We'll grab. Oh, we've got Kazon Fighter. Let's have a go at it. You want to go? We'll go and approach these Kazon fighters. Okay, so while we're doing that, we're going to put in another crew quarter here. We've got 7 out of home. Actually, yeah, this is kind of a crew quarter deck along here, isn't it? There's a cargo bay there. This might end up becoming another battery here in this single point. We'll go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. We're going to have an odd amount, aren't we? If I do that there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And that's a size 4 space. We might get another battery in there and a laboratory up here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. They look like good spaces for crew quarters right there. Okay, we might put the next... So the next 7 people can live here, I think. We'll do that. Okay, and while they're doing that, I'm going to put a crew back on just getting our hull repairs back up. Okay, Captain, we found an abandoned ship adrift in space. It's powered down but structurally sound with sealed storage compartments. We don't need to be crazy about this. We're just going to use a torpedo. Nice. Okay. Then we'll swing back here and grab this one. Then we'll swing over here and grab this food. We're waiting for our research to be done. That's why we're doing this. Today's workout was a total combined weight of 7,740 kilos. Crikey, Stan, you're going to be Goku in no time, mate. You're going to be fighting Frieza in no time. I think this is a no-brainer. We're just going to go for that. Yeah. Alright, so that's really good for that. Grab that food. Up into the ship. Our linked beaming is done. Resource analysis sensors. See the amount of resources at a point of interest while scanning. That's actually not bad. I think we'll hold on to that. I was doing this. Just want to see if there's going to be something else that's going to be better for us. Transporter room level 2. Increase rewards and away missions by 20%. Hey, that's a really good one. I know you are a bit further on. But that's thanks to your help, Mark. Remember? You said we should do all that stuff before and we punched it in and we got ourselves just ahead of the game a little bit. I think that's the key in this, is you got to be just a little tactically minded. I think you just got to stay on top of your resources, and I think at the start of the game, it's all about your resource management and being able to refine that and reduce the amount of things that cost stuff. For instance... really want that, but we might go ahead. I'm gonna get buzzed. 40. I think about 30. There's one person that's quarterless. We'll put them in there. I think well, we will work on getting this opened up today as well. I mean, we could... Alright, chat. You may need that waste disassembler. That should help you extract the breathable atmosphere after hate drops. I do see. He's I don't like to talk poop talk, but there was a little bit of concerning blood in his stool yesterday. But he had stomach issues, like his stomach was all cramped up, and so I had to take him to the vet and stuff. She said, oh, it just could be something that just didn't go down too well with him. He's eaten a heap of grass. He's pooped out a heap of grass. I had to take him for an extra little walk, because I spent yesterday afternoon weeding and spraying all my weeds and stuff, so he couldn't run around the yard because of all the spray, like the poison. So I had to like take him out and walk him around the block, and he did squeeze something out, and it was ugh. Anyway, that's enough of that chat. Yeah, what do you guys think? I think it's a small repair, and I think we can do it, and it will just help keep the morale if we get the holodeck up. It takes our morale from 20 to 30%, and it means if we ever have to drop down to rations, like that's actually really good. I mean, we can always take this offline when we need to. We don't have to run it all the time. We can just use it to get a boost up, but I think this is something we should really work on. But at the moment, our priority is going to be the hull, I think. So let's go ahead and get... Oh, I need that yet, don't I? Reduce damage taken by minus 25% when warp core suffers damage. Unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. That's really handy. Increase the storage capacity of all resources by 50%. Deuterium 750. That's going to be super handy. We're researching that. How many cycles is that? 16 cycles on that. That's super handy. All right, let's make our way back to down here, because we've only got a few cycles left for that. Yeah, we'll just do this one. Brilliant. I mean, there's some more there, but we don't really need to worry about that at the moment. We'll just head back down here. Spent too much time in the sector. Tuvok. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness amongst the crew. The desire to move forward to cut more light years off our journey is beginning to affect their focus. It's not yet a problem, but to avoid a significant morale issue, I suggest we schedule for a departure from this sector sooner rather than later. Thank you, Tuvok. Can you make another research lab to speed up research? Where is my Science laboratory, isn't it? Produces science per cycle. Each additional science laboratory increases the research. Yeah, it does. It does. It will consume how many people? It uses 4, does it? It uses 4 more people. Where do we put our other science lab? There it is there. It'd be nice if we could chuck the science labs together, but it's a 3. It's a good idea. Why don't we try that? This is why having you here, guys, is so handy. Let's take some guys off the work. Oh, man, I don't like having the engine, like these labs all over the place. Like I hate having them all over the place. It's really hard to keep track of things. I do want to make another hydroponics food bay as well, but no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough duranium. We'll get some more duranium soon, Mark, and we'll get that done. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders continue. Alana says, we're all set, Captain. Ramor is standing by. Let's give it a try. Energize. Against all odds, the transporter beam pierces the micro wormhole, bringing Telek Ramor aboard. Voyager. The impossible has become reality. This breakthrough could open a way home. This is quite the breakthrough. I thought we lost you. A phase variance in the radiation stream had me worried. Lieutenant, begin the evacuation. I suggest we delay, Captain. I noticed some inconsistencies in our database, and this phase variance confirmed my suspicions. Captain Ramor, what year is it? The year, it's 2351. But this is 2371. Our Romulan guest is a person from the past. That wormhole is a rift, not just in space, but also in time. We were so close. I'm afraid we're left with our original request. In 20 years, would you relay a message to Starfleet? I will. If you should find a way back within my lifetime, I would welcome a message from you. You'll hear from us, because we'll get back. Energize. More geraniums. We'll have flowers everywhere, Dan. I think doubling up on science labs and manufacturing might be a good idea. It will be, Mark, but you got to remember everything has a power draw, right? Power draw, and people, like, it takes people to run it, so we just need to be, it is a fine balance. We can't just spam in a heap of workshops and be brilliant, we're done. Like, we've got to be a little bit careful. I think they're good ideas, but we'll get there slowly. I don't care. I insist you send me back. Locate a safe way through the wormhole. Modify and focus a harmonic field. Resynchronize Ramor's quantum signature. Modify the tractor beam for oh my gosh. These 3 are our best chances. Gosh. Resynchronize Ramor's quantum signature. Modify a tractor beam for quantum operation. I don't know what to do here. Modify and focus a harmonic field on the wormhole. Oh crap, guys. I don't know what to do here. There's too many. We need an 80%er here, don't we? I'm just going to go with the first 75%er. Lieutenant, modify the subspace 5. Lucas, you know that doesn't help every time, right? You know, just avoiding the problem is not actually solving the problem, right? Success. Modification complete, Captain. Look, Captain, the transporter parameters are improved, but that doesn't mean safe. The risk of catastrophic failure is still high. You really want to go through with this? My return is imperative. I must be sent back. Frig. If we had transporter room level 2, we'd have a way better chance. He has life waiting for him. We won't rob him of that execute transport. Oh, thank gosh. Ralph Wiggins, I'm helping. Is that like when Ralph Wiggins says, I pick my nose and my brain bleeds? Or when he sends the, does he send a Valentine's card to Lisa, and he's like, I choose you, and then she looks over at him and he's picking his nose or something. Energize the signal pattern is wavering, compensating. Reading phase variance errors proceed. Oh, come on! How many times do we have to pass this friggin' thing? Adjust the quantum resolution. Lock stabilized wormhole subatomic integrity starting to collapse. Can we get him through in time? Perhaps, however, we need to act now. Oh, come on! What is this? Proceed with the transport despite the risk. Lock, stabilized. It appears Captain Ramore's transport was successful. The wormhole collapsed simultaneously. It appears. Only time will tell. Janeway to crew, Captain Ramore has been transported. While we can't be entirely certain he has successfully returned to his time, the odds are in his favor. He carries a message that could reshape our future, and we expect no rescue. We are allowed to hope. Janeway out. Right, let's get out of this. Alright. We got 250 XP for Janeway, Eye of the Needle, mission successful, and we got 5 dilithium. That's really good. Ralph Wiggins, I'm helping. Man, that was a lot of chance we had to roll then just to get that mission done, but I'm glad we got it done. I don't know what impact it's going to have on us. Look, in terms of resources, we do need some more uranium, but we're working on it here. Do I have I have a spare team here. We can work on that by chucking another team in there. We've still got one person quarterless, but that's fine. We'll get some more resources by doing this, and we'll get more titanium from that as well. The one thing that I was working towards, Mark, I was working towards getting the bioengineering laboratory up, because I wanted to start producing bioneural gel packs, because we're down to 1, and I want to start producing those, and we need to start producing those. Right. Now, there's a system over here, right? It's got a Vidiian interceptor, Talaxian freighter, it's got a trading station. A trading station would be really handy right now, but like Tuvok alluded to, people want to get out of this sector. I think we're going to be okay for the moment, though. Can you head to that for me, please? Captain, a trading outpost is broadcasting a subspace message advertising their wares. Should we trade with them? Trade deuterium 900 for duranium. 900 deuterium for duranium? No way. Trade dilithium 5 for deuterium 300. No. Okay, that was a waste of time. Yep, that's right, Mark. I already went through that, mate. We already had a look at that. Where did I see that? Over here. Yeah. Increased rewards and away missions as well. Resource analysis sensors here. See the amount of resources at a point of interest while scanning. Is that what you're talking about? Increase gathering resources for points of interest. Yep. There's lots we have to get through, mate. We have to also research these tiers here, and this is our research points. So getting up a second laboratory is going to be really beneficial to us. You're 100% correct. Let's just have a quick scout through here for a sec. We're not going to spend too long in this system because we're going to buzz off to the next sector here shortly. We will, however, head over to here and see what's going on. All right, sweet. So that takes... Yeah, we don't have enough resource for that. We just need one more bedroom here. We've got to get the lab up. Okay, so I'm not worried about that. We need to start making... All right. We identified a lush planet teeming with life and rich untapped mineral deposits. Unfortunately, the planet's volatile climate. Yeah, both. Yeah. We'll get there. Whose bedroom is that? That's yours, Gilby. It's got a good view. Would you like it? It's got a view of a water... Oh, the waterfall's gone. We've moved. We've gone to warp. I want to focus on uranium deposits, please. Nice. Nice. Okay. Couple of things here that I want to do first. That's an engineering office. That's the sick bay. If I wanted to put in another science lab, I could. But I really want this lab. I really want to start making bioneural gel packs. Then we'll worry about that. These three space, like using everything in three spaces kind of sucks. All right, we're going to build the bio laboratory there, which is going to use some people and some resources, but that's fine. Totally fine. If I want to get the life support on that, I need 150 and 3, right? We're going to need that bio laboratory to start opening up this a little bit more. Good morning, Death Drop. How are you, buddy? Gilby, you're bunking with me, though. Is that okay? We're bunking together. I was watching a min-max streamer that did all that in the first and second sector. Clever clogs. That is clever. Mark, if you know me, I'm not a super min-maxer in games. It bores me. I find it tedious having to min-max everything. But this is one of those games where you kind of have to. But I am actually enjoying it. But Mark, I'm just going to rely on you to help me figure it out. No, but we do need to start producing bioneural gel packs, which is going to eat into our food and uranium supplies. But that's okay. That's okay. We can work our way around it. We're going to hop over to here. Hang on. Yeah. Hull's getting there. I'm just going to hold on to some of this for a sec. I want to open up some more of these. Also open the pockets to... Okay, so what's this for? Cluster seal behind energy. It's a sense detector, large pressure nebula, Omicron particles scatter freely with large clusters sealed behind it. Yeah, okay. That's all we need. Bang. We're getting out of this system shortly. just that, thanks. Nice. Now that there will give us the ability to put in another room here, and then that's our crew quarters done for a little bit. Because we only need one more person, and then that's going to give us 9 more slots for 9 more people. And then that's that deck done. I think what we'll do, Mark, is we'll put our other science lab just here. So I've got my science labs kind of near each other, with a cargo bay between, and then we can probably chuck another battery in a single slot. I think that's a good idea. I don't know what we're going to fit in these 2 slotters just here, though. Keeping the streak alive, DD. Oh, what am I doing? I've got a glass.
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Even though they're not my hamstring. My name's Ham, so everything's my hamstrings. Did I miss a Dave in here, did I? Did I miss Dave's chat? YouTube's been... Just FYI, everyone. YouTube's been a bit funny in terms of chats missing. Is Dave here in chat? Did I miss... Oh, there's Dave. What's up? What? You're up early. Well, what's your early thoughts, Ham? Worth buying the game? Mate, I can't answer that for you. I can't answer that for you specifically if you think the game's brilliant. What I can say is I'm really loving this game. As a person that's I'm not a big one on roguelites and that sort of stuff. But I'm 100% loving this game. And because if you love Star Trek, I think it's a brilliant game. And if you love Star Trek Voyager, it's brilliant because it's kind of like everything that they went through is kind of on your shoulders now. But I'm really loving the tactical side of having to figure out what we have to build. So just an early thoughts on this. It's got great. I enjoy the combat as well. The combat's fine. I like the away missions. I like the severity of choices matter. There's been a lot of conjecture about the RNG system and how hard it is. I don't mind that. I like the fact that RNG fails. I like the fact that you don't win every time. So if you're okay with that, I like the resource management. I think it's good, and I love the exploration, and I love the fact. I just love it. I think it's great. I think it's in a good setting. I love this, going through having to build everything out the way you want to. So if that helps you, I hope that helps. You're just waiting for a sale, but I'm definitely getting it. Yeah, there you go. That's a great way to look at it, Shrap, sorry. Yeah, Dave, I hope that helps. RTS games are your favorite that include the combat? Yeah. I've enjoyed the combat. We've only done 2 combat things. Last time out, we got to do a bit more combat, which was kind of really cool. All right, so we've got stuff. We're almost done on that research, which is great. We're almost out of here. I think we'll swing by and grab this. Yeah, we're just gonna do this and see how it goes. There we go, nice. All right, brilliant. We're actually okay. We're not too bad for deuterium and stuff. I'll grab it. All right, brilliant. So, what was that we just unlocked? I missed that. That was silly of me. It was this one, wasn't it? Was it that one? No, hang on. Increase rewards in away missions by 20%. Could be really good. I think that's a really good one to get. Reduces hull damage taken when flying in spatial phenomena by an additional 5%. Minus 20% damage reduction. That's pretty good. I think I still really want the hydroponics bay. But we're going to go for... Oh, I still can't get the buzzard collectors because we need 40 tritanium. Oh no, I got the cargo bay. We did cargo bays, that's right. Hyper spanner. Reduces shuttle construction time. Oh yeah, there was actually increase the time. No, don't worry about that. Shuttle bay. I can have 2 shuttles. Workshop. Unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. We will get to that soon. We've got that up our sleeve. In the crew stuff, increase patient capacity from 5 to 8. Increase treatment rate by 5%. Delicious meals. All food rations additionally increase morale by 3%. That's pretty good. Increase morale by 6% cycle. Reduce hull integrity by 30%. I'm going to do this one. We're going to work down this tree and see how we can go just here. All right, 3 cycles left on that. 1 left on that. And then we can start getting that up and running. I think we're out of here. We're not desperate. We're really not desperate. Let's get out of here. Next sector. Sharp or Sharpie is fine. Oh, Sharpie. Sharpie 100%. Being an Australian. Anything that I can put an O on the end of your name or an IE.
Personal log,
I'm done.
Lieutenant Tuvok. The crew's persistent capacity for adaptation under the sustained pressure of the Kazon Nistrum threat is exemplary. This unexpected resilience offers crucial protection against the ongoing threat of Cullah and Seska, a protection rendered necessary by my own deficiency. My oversight in identifying Seska's treachery was a significant operational failure. I tendered my resignation as Chief of Security to the captain. It was refused repeatedly, an illogical decision I attribute to her evident emotional bias. Supplemental. Sensors detected an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain intends to investigate, classifying the potential hazard as a welcome diversion. The human capacity for welcoming variables of unknown origin and potential threat remains to me an inexplicable phenomenon.
Personal log, Lieutenant Tom Paris. Seska, huh? Wasn't that a neat little surprise? Undercover agent running off with an intergalactic thug with bad hair and anger management issues? All we need now is a dashing hero to sweep in and save the day. A dashing hero that saves the day. No, seriously though. We've been playing cat and mouse with these Kazon for ages, and Cullah is nothing if not persistent. But we all know Seska's really the one pulling his strings. Give credit where it's due, she's good. Evil, but good. What's actually surprising is how well the crew's holding it together. No Starfleet versus Maquis brawl in the mess hall. Yet. Supplemental. Our sensors just picked up an unidentified transmission from an ionized hydrogen cloud. The captain wants to investigate this welcome diversion, and that's my cue. Voyager isn't going to steer itself into its next big adventure.
Bloody Seska. Yeah, Mark, I like when Hank shows up too. Should I go and force him in here? Hanky boy. He's been unwell. He's really been unwell. I'll see if I can get him for you. He's been a poor little fella. He's just going through the wars lately. And then we'll get into this. Yep. He's got a little Scooby-Doo squeaker now. Does he see a little Scooby-Doo? Okay, mate? Over here. There you go. He loves it. Hank's a smart fella and Ham's a fart smeller. Hanky, come here. No, bring it back here. Bring Scooby's back here, buddy. Come on. Hey. He doesn't want to. He's a bit camera shy, old Hanky. He doesn't like being in the spotlight too much. Alright, so there we go. The crew's unhappy with Seska. The crew grows increasingly homesick. It's more than just missing the Alpha Quadrant. There is deep emotional weight that threatens to unravel our morale. I feel a strain in every corner of the ship. This journey tests not only our mission, but our very spirit as we press onward into the unknown. Homesick, morale minus 5% per cycle. Ouch! Good boy, little man. There you go. Here he is. The stream's better now with Hank in it, isn't it? You little man. Your little tum-tum's no good, hey? We'll make it better. Okay, so look like we've got a Class H planet there. We're over here, so let's just start scanning a couple of things. Oh, hello. You did another one, didn't you? He did another smart fella and a he did another smart fella and I did another fart smeller. Oh, Hanky. You know what they need with these Starfleet uniforms is a smell filter. I might just hold out till we get... Oh, our research got ages to go. I'll just unravel them all. How long is this morale thing supposed to last? Do we know? Homesick -5. I wonder how long that's going to last for. Go here for me. Alright, sweet. Let's have a look at this now. So we've got 20 cycles. It uses 120 food and it uses 20 duranium. 120 food and 20 duranium to make one. Okay, we're just gonna have to keep our eye on that. Smell-o-vision hasn't been invented yet. And I think it's more for the barbecue channels and less for the dog fart channels. It's thick. It is really thick. Crop spraying. Yeah, he freaking... You dusted the room, didn't you, little man? And then he dragged it in and out. 2 cycles on that crew quarter and then old mate will be happy. And then I think we need to... How's our power drain going here? We've only got 20 available power. I think what we're going to have to do next research... we're going to have to come down here. We're going to have to go warp core efficiency. We're going to have to go 1 deuterium to 6 energy just to boost that up. So we're going to have to go tier 3 research next. How long's left on this? 15 cycles remaining. You know what? I'm going to abort that. I think we're going to have to go straight for this warp core efficiency. 18 cycles. The research lab's going to help though, isn't it, Mark, like you were saying? So let's go ahead and see if we can get a research lab up. I would really love this holodeck up. Can you upgrade the reactor? Yeah, but look, we need to make it a little bit more efficient, I think. It's all good. It's all good just pumping this up to tier 3. But if we can get this, if we can get one deuterium to 6 and even then 7, it's gonna increase our power flow a lot more. So I think we'll work on that. You're off, Dan. Off to watch some Fallout. I'll be back soon and in the Discord if you need me. Thanks, Dan. You the best, man. Enjoy some Fallout. I love that show. I love Fallout, the Fallout universe. So yeah, I think we'll get the efficiency of the warp core up first, or engineering. We're down on titanium, but that's okay. That's because we built that. We're going to have to get that science lab up. How much is that going to cost me? 30 titanium. It's going to take 4 workers, which is okay. We can afford that. And I think that'll help our research. What can you... Yeah. Increases science points produced per cycle, 1 to 2. Changes energy from 7 to 9. Okay, so Captain, we found an abandoned ship. Our options here, I think we're gonna try and anytime we can avoid the reds today, anytime we can avoid the reds, we're gonna do it. Oh, I know, Sharpie. Oh my god. They're heading to Color. I mean, I'm not going to spoil it for anyone. If anyone hasn't watched it, I'm not going to spoil it. Right, this is going to help our research. Coffee, muesli bar, and smoko. Be right back. Enjoy that. Right, let's grab this, please. We're gonna head down to here, by the way. Brilliant. That's gonna take care of our one person who's out of a out of home. Quarterless. What? Oh man, we've got plenty of crew quarters, so we can go ahead and dismantle that. Let's dismantle that, and then we can dismantle that one. Put you to 9 out of 10 all of a sudden. And then our last 12 people in here will go 1 and 10. Ah, crap, we're still gonna be... And then we've got some emergency quarters there as well. Who's quarterless? Oh, it's just because it says... Is that why? One without quarters. Who? Who's without quarters? I don't know. Oh, whatever. Okay, good. We don't even need that. No, not at the moment anyway. Right. Then we've got that one, and we've got 2 up there still. So if I go ahead and remove that one, right, we can dismantle that. That's going to fill that up. We've got 2 people quarterless. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. It's really, this space management's really kind of tricky also, isn't it? So I guess we'll put them in here. Yeah, okay. I don't need that yet. We'll go over here. Hey, Johnny. How are you, mate? Good evening, everyone. Warning, I have been in the Legion this afternoon with the son-in-law. Is the Legion is that what you call the pub? Video games to the screen, big screen, used to be so bad. It's awesome seeing adaptations doing well, especially Fallout. Oh man, and the fan service they give us for Fallout is brilliant. Captain, we've reached our destination orders. We're being hailed by someone on the surface. Their signature is unfamiliar. No match in our database. It's the Harkonnens. Johnny, as long as you had a great time and everyone's safe, that's all that matters, mate. Ask Neelix about the signature. Harkonnens? Galerac? That's a fair question. You do miss Fallout, Gilby? Lucas, I'm gonna have to get Lucas, Dan, and Big A back into our Fallout weekends, I think. Normally this stream is what we've been playing Fallout 76 on, so I need to get back there and play it. I might do it tonight for a bit of a cozy stream, my time. My people were at war with them for the better part of a decade. They won. Oh, wasn't this a sad story? Any idea what they'd want from you? No. Answer the hail. On screen. I'm Captain Catherine Janeway of the Federation starship Voyager. You requested to meet us. As I stated, Captain, I would like to speak to a Talaxian called Neelix. I am Neelix. What do you want? I would prefer to speak to you in private. Your life may depend on it. Just say what you have to say. Who are you anyway? Forgive me. I am a doctor. Mabor Jetrel. You're... Captain, he's a mass murderer. He developed the Metreon Cascade, a weapon of genocide. He killed my family. If I'd been on Rinax when the Cascade hit, I would have died with them. I don't deny it. I won't even try to apologize. I'm here to clean up the consequences of my sins. You were part of the team. Sent to Rinax to evacuate survivors. Am I correct? Several of the rescuers later developed metremia. It's a disease caused by the Metreon radiation, and it can lie dormant for years, but once it activates, the body's atomic structure undergoes a fission. Let me examine you, and maybe I'm touched by your tender concern for my health, but I'd rather swim with the Lineans eels than be examined by you. It's a simple examination. Your life may depend on it. Okay. Okay. Let's let Kess convince Neelix here. Neelix, if there's something wrong with you, our time together is precious. It would break my heart to lose even a moment of it. Success. Alright then. Do your little examination, Doctor, but only only on my terms. We do it on Voyager, where we can keep an eye on you. You won't regret it. I'm not so sure about that. Neelix unavailable. We'll prepare everything for the procedure, Dr. Jetrel. With Neelix currently unavailable, his duties will be temporarily covered by Zebian. This well-traveled Talaxian is a bit reserved, but he's seen his share of the Delta Quadrant. Even surviving as a Kazon captive, he's a true survivor with quite a deep knowledge of the region. Old mate Bean here sought refuge on the Voyager when chaos erupted in Jabin's slave camp, allowing him to escape. His presence will ensure a seamless transition. Okay. So if that's the case, we lose Neelix out of here. I'm going to take Chakotay out of here. And put Chakotay up in here, in the mess hall. Because he can give us 3. Just to help reduce the amount of morale we're losing there. Just for the just a temporary assignment for the first officer. Dyslexia and Star Trek do not mix. I know. Did you know that also dyslexic witches worship Santa? Baby, get a blister on your lip. I've got Dire Straits stuck in my head today. Baby, get a blister on your thumb. We got to flip those microwave ovens. Custom kitchen delivery. Now, what I'm concerned about here is medical stuff, right? And the doctor. The doctor doesn't have much XP at the moment. If for some reason... Whoa, look at this sector of space. If for some reason... the doctor is only level 1, we kind of need to be able to... increase the amount of resources produced per production from 1 to 2, but increasing costs per cycle. Increase storage capacity of gel packs and Borg nanites. Sultans of Swing is the best. Yep. I do love the Sultans of Swing. Dyslexic pimp blew all his money buying a warehouse. I didn't have the buttons up quick enough. Yeah, I just wonder if there's something in here that's going to help in case the doctor has to do surgery, but I don't think there is at the moment, is there? Losing a hero right now is going to suck. If we lose a hero. All right. So what's our objectives here? Investigate the ionized hydrogen cloud. Wait for the results. 5 cycles. So we've got to head over there. What we might do is we might drop down. We've got some... Alright, brilliant. We're full up on there. I think we need to potentially... Oh, the holodeck takes up all 3 decks here, so we've got to repair this life support before we can do that. And we're still down. We're still down some bio neural gel packs. I need 2 more. I really would like to open up this deck and get this repaired. Yeah, okay. All right, so science lab is up. How much does that reduce our research time? Is there a stat on this? Produces 1 to 2 science. It's going to be good for our science production, but change increase science points production per cycle from 1 to 2. Allows for the analysis of found objects, enables research for technology, tech trees, produces 1 science. Each additional science laboratory increases research speed. I don't know how fast it researches, but okay. I would assume that's just cut it in half, maybe, or by 25% potentially. I didn't really see. I don't know the stat on that. We're waiting for Jetrel. Okay. I'm just going to do that one. Pub food is calling me back in a bit. Oh, I want a chicken parmigiana, big beef, like big thick cut beer battered fries, or chips we call them, but oh, chicken parmigiana chips. Right, I'm just going to do tractor beam here. Nice. Increasing our dilithium count. We've got one more moment for Jetrel here. Got a debris field. Cool. Incoming message. Still one crew quarterless. My fears have unfortunately come true. Mr. Nilix is suffering from metremia. So I'm dying? With my knowledge and Voyager's technology, we may have a chance to cure you. Meaning, your transporters. They could be the key to curing metremia. Even all these years after the bombardment, Rhinax is still surrounded by a metrenian cloud. With relatively minor modifications, your transporters could possibly retrieve a sample of this cloud. To what end? If I could isolate the free isotopes that cause the illness, I could synthesize an antibody, in theory at least. Is the isotope stable enough for the transportation? I believe so, Captain. However, it would require a few adjustments to your transporter room. How are you coping with all this, Mr. Neelix? I won't lie. I'm not ready to go. Not yet. Even if it means letting that monster of all doctor anywhere near my homeworld again. We'll do everything in our power to help you, I promise. Our engineering team is at your services, Doctor. Understood, Captain? Right. We're going to have to get our... And I looked at this earlier and thought, I'll hold off on it. But our transporter room up to level 2. Research transporter containment field in the science lab. How long we got to do that? It doesn't tell us how long we have to do it. Okay. It hasn't given us a time here. So that will allow us to get engineering 3 up. In that time, I want to get our transporter room to level 2. Where is it? I swear there's is there not a way to increase our transporter room? Yeah. We need some more science points, which is fine. We'll get it. And we're going to increase the increase rewards and away missions by 20%. I just think having the transporter room to level 2 will really help us. What happens is there's a percentage when you roll, when you do an RNG roll, and the transporter room 1 at the moment is level 1. If we get to level 2, it'll increase that percentage as we go up. So I think that's what we're going to work on next. Oh, Hanky, that's a stinker. Ooh, he's dropping some bombs today. Better out than in, hey? I've been listening to Dire Straits today as well, says Galarak. Telegraph Road of Love Over Gold album is the Ducks Nuts, you reckon? The Mutts Nuts. What about Romeo and Juliet? I really love that song. I love that Romeo and Juliet song by Dire Straits. I think that's a brilliant one. Yeah, Johnny was listening to Slade. Hey, is Dave still there? Dave, you still there, mate? I don't know if you got my little feedback on the game before, but I do really recommend this game. I think it's brilliant. Yeah. As always, spend your money as you will. But I can safely say I'm loving this game, and if that helps your decision, then good. Thoroughly enjoying it. Now, we've got 2 crews idle. We don't have enough tritanium and we don't have enough bioneural gel packs. Is there anyone we can do? We'll get this research done. Luckily for us, we're not under the pump with Jetrel here, so let's just be clever about what we're doing here. Okay, beam the... Oh, hang on. As Voyager approaches the debris field, the scans pick up a faint electrical signature from a heavily damaged android. There are no signs indicating where it came from or what caused the damage. Okay, this might be handy for us to get a little bit more science. That's going to help. Beam the android aboard and start repairs to assess its origin and function. We get 25 duranium. We're not strapped for duranium at the moment. Scan the android, potentially gain insight into its origin or intended purpose. I'll just do that. And we gain 60 science points. Brilliant. That's what I wanted. Sweet. So next science thing, we're going to upgrade that transporter, by the way. What we will head over and do, we are running low on the foodies. We might take this. We're going to head up. Keep a safe distance. Captain, we're receiving a hail from an unidentified vessel requesting assistance. Keep a safe distance and transmit navigation data. Okay, that's all we needed. We don't need to be too crazy about... After taking a big hit last stream, we don't need to be too... we don't need to be too crazy about this one, I don't think. Look, I want to head here, but I might head up to here and grab this first. And then we'll head down here to these areas and grab that. And we'll finish out our... Although, will we? We might see what's going on with this. I do want to leave some resources in the area. Alright, we're going to head up here and grab that tritanium and that food. Okay, engineering tier 3 has been done. We're going to go transporter room 2. When we get back to engineering tier 3 here, we have the ability to do the warp core efficiency, which I think is going to be super effective in terms of our power draw. So I think that's a really smart thing to do. In terms of our engineering teams, we're not really doing much at the moment, are we? Because we're kind of locked behind this bioneural gel pack section. Man, we've only got 9 power available up our sleeves, so that's it for a little bit. The transporter room is where? Where the heck's the transporter room? Right here. It's gonna take 1 gel pack. Is it gonna have a power draw difference if we upgrade that? No. It won't matter on the power draw. Oh, here we go. 2% hero skill and away missions. 4% hero skill and away missions. I might put Kerry in there. Just because. Although, actually, Tom Paris would be 4% hero skill and away missions. I wonder if that will contribute to helping. I'll put Tom there. Put Tom there. He's not doing anything else. We can't use Tom on the bridge, so... Sure. Recruit Talaxian ally. It's going to take 2 of that and 20 of that. I don't know. We don't need that yet. That's going to help our combat power, though. Okay. Can't all the male crew members refill the gel packs? Yeah, I don't think that's the kind of gel they're talking about somehow. I think that's the wrong kind of gel there, mate. Right, we'll grab this food because we're desperate need for food. And then we'll grab that, and then we'll head down this way. Oh, a distress signal from an isolated outpost on a moon leads us to a crew suffering from hemorrhagic fever. They're critical condition, la-di-da-di-da. Oh, thank gosh for that. Research is getting there. And then we'll do the research transporter containment field in the science laboratory. We'll start that now. Salvage that for me. Cool. Let's go ahead and go to the science lab. And say, research that. And can we get both teams doing that? Oh, yeah. Okay, so 9 cycles left on that. Cool. And then there's not left long on our transporter. 2 upgrades. But, I mean, we've got enough resources to do it. We're just waiting on the research to do it. Whether... Oh, we've got 2 bioneural gel packs as well, which is really good. Okay. Okay, brilliant. Let's head on down here. We'll grab these foods. And that, and then we'll see what's going on here. While we're doing that, I'll just chuck a team back on this just for a little bit. I don't want to be using too much. What is it? It's 1 duranium a day to help repair the hull. Johnny, don't encourage him. Alright, that's making our food look really good. New trade offer. Captain, we've reached the cloud orders. Let's see what this is about. Captain, the source appears to be a Federation beacon. Federation, authenticate the signal. This code was not scheduled for implementation until stardate 48423, a month after we left Deep Space Nine. Starfleet has to be looking for us. Curb optimism. False hope is a slippery slope, Ensign. I know that's a minus 100 on morale, but we've got to be captain here. We've got to be captain careful here. You brought this immediately, while now somewhat having a hard time to deal with season 1 again. I know, I'll get to it. Oh, light speed. How are you finding it though? Are you actually one question that I did have for everyone is how many people, since they bought the game or have seen the game or have been watching the game, have fired up Star Trek Voyager, the TV show, and started watching it again? Because I know I've watched it like heaps of times, and I'm like, ooh, I could really watch this again. It is a good show. Let's see what happens about the beacon. Or sensor away, 100% chance of scanning that. We could beam it aboard. Let's just scan it. Long range scanners, ensign. The cloud's interfering with our sensor readings, Captain. Okay. We're taking fire from the inside the cloud. A Kazon raider is closing at our at 158 Mark 9. Hail them. No response, Captain.
Battle stations.
Battle stations, everyone. Evasive maneuvers, return fire. Here we go. Ooh, they've got a 72% attack on their ship too. I'm happy with our team, by the way. I'm still fine with this.
What are your orders, Captain?
Right, it only seems to be one ship. So, let's go ahead and bring up our orders. We're going to go to attack, and we're going to attack. I want you to bring down its shields ASAP, please.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
And then I'm going to get Tuvok to double fire, and I'll go evasive maneuvers.
Ability ready, Captain. Shields critical, Captain.
Okay, let's go into defensive stance, please. Defend the front.
Ability ready, Captain.
Harry,
ready,
get that shields down on that thing, please. Come on, come on, come on. Its shields are down.
Enemy
Let's
shields destroyed, Captain.
keep going,
ready,
Tuvok.
Captain.
Victory. Yes, good job. I actually really enjoy the combat. I don't know how everyone else feels about this. Well, not us folks on Netflix. Now we don't. Oh, have they taken Voyager off Netflix? I see. Here's the funny thing about Netflix. My account, which I used to share with my parents and let them use it as well, since Netflix said you can only use your Netflix on one account in one area, my parents use my Netflix that I pay for, and I can't use it at my house. So I'm like, whatever. Look, Mum and Dad have done so much for me over life. I'm happy to pay for some Netflix for them. But I've got Amazon Prime, so I watch it on there. That's the pool in your tears in the corner of your room. Rest of my room. Yes. Oh no. You have a complaint for last night? Oh, Johnny, what was the complaint last night? Star Trek is all on Paramount. It used to be on Netflix as well, mate. It used to be on Netflix. I used to watch all of it on Netflix all the time. How would they know? Because my internet's here at my house and their internet's at their house, and if it's on two different networks, it won't work. You can't do it. Wow. Okay, so hull status 82%. We got food, duranium, and 50 morale. Okay, sweet. Hull breach on deck 4. The swirling gases of the cloud offer little warning as Kazon vessel emerges from the haze, ramming a shuttle directly into Voyager's hull. Sparks fly, alarms blare, and the bridge crew is thrown into chaos. Through the ruptured hull, Kazon warriors swarm aboard, their motives unclear. Is this a desperate attempt to cripple Voyager, or do they have more sinister objectives? Captain, the Kazon were continuously matching our shield frequencies. They know how to access our codes. They were targeting our transporter modules. They took one when they boarded the ship. They're hailing us. Ah, Janeway. I hope you enjoyed our little reunion. Color. The transport modules you stole was designed for Voyager. It's useless to you. Oh, is that so? Hello there. Remember me? I might look a little different. Francisco?
It's a trap!
Probably don't need to watch it at 14th time, I suppose. Fine. Oh, I will be. I'll be firing up for a 15th time. They have a mobile app, don't they? Pretty sure the IP address is different every time you log on to your phone or tablet. It asks, you can use it, like I can use it here. You can't use it simultaneously, Galarak. You can't use it simultaneously. So if they're watching something there, I can't be watching it here at the same time. But then if I want to watch it here, it says, oh, are you traveling? Sure, you can watch it here, and then it logs them out of there, so then they have to log back in over there. So I just went, can't be bothered. I don't really have a lot of time to watch much stuff anyway anymore. Johnny says I was in Code Hanger Simulator and made a single $1. Johnny, Code Hanger Simulator. Shut up, Johnny. Seska. I'm in the process of restoring my Cardassian physiology. Yes, Chakotay, I was spying on your precious marquee the whole time. Surprised? No one's surprised, you Cardassian scum. You should have guessed sooner, you were always so predictable. It's a relief to finally shed that pathetic Bajoran disguise. You looked better as a Bajoran, no one likes Cardassians. Anyway, Janeway, I see your crew and ship are still in one piece despite your incompetence. Impressive. Alright, I'm going to return the compliment here. That's such a Janeway thing. The crew has become united since you left. Coincidence? Good sting, Janeway. They'll realize I was right. Well, this was a lovely chat. Goodbye. Beat it, Seska. Don't trip over and smack your face on the concrete on the way out. Deck 4, hull integrity is critical. The Kazon shuttle The Kazon shuttle has to go. Now. Okay. Crap. Physically dislodge the shuttle, risking a decompression. Oh no. Okay, linked beaming, chance. Transport it out, piece by piece. Thankfully, we've got linked beaming that we researched. Use linked beaming to beam the shuttle out piece by piece. The shuttle has been successfully beamed out, Captain. Now we can focus on color. Do we have a lead? This sector is teeming with phenomena that interferes with our senses. We're blind. Forgive me, Captain, but is going after color the wisest course of action? All they've stolen is a small computer component. The capabilities of this small computer component extend beyond a simple transport. It's a potential weapon, poses a significant threat to this sector. I know, Seska. The module is just bait. She wants us, and we're blind. Go after the module. What if we let them have the module? This pursuit could prove fruitless. With all due respect, such sentiment sends a message of weakness, not just of the Kazon, but to the crew as well. We can't afford to be pushed around. But think of the crew. If we let it go, we avoid a potential disastrous confrontation. Everyone's safe. Your assessment is short-sighted. The Kazon would inevitably use the module to further... Alright, chat. What do you reckon? It looks like an excellent game, by the way. Niche, sure, but happy for it to be my niche. Yeah, it may be niche, but I think it's really well done. It's been really well done so far. The choices, like this sort of stuff. Choices matter, this matters. Use Harry Chemist or Torpedo? Harry, give me... Yeah, alright, we'll go after it. Everyone in the crew seems to think we should go after it. Yes, it would only delay the inevitable. We have to prepare ourselves for a dual threat. The Kazon and this sector. We're in the dark, so be ready for anything at all times. Long-range sensors are being jammed by the phenomena. We have to rely on short-range scan for warp signatures, communications, snippets, and anything. All crew to your stations, yellow alert. Okay, let's check the damage on the ship. Enhance Voyager's defensive and offensive capabilities to prepare for the confrontation. Reach at least 95 combat power. We're at 87. Search for clues to colors whereabouts by flying to other systems. Okay, we can do this. So let's have a look at our research because in... Oh, transporter room has how long? I don't think it's got long left, has it? No, it doesn't have long left. Is that being paused? No. Our combat power is at 87. We can do... We'll go to tier 2, improve phaser fire rate. What's that going to do? Increase the phaser fire rate by 15%. Fires a pulse that deals high damage to shields, but deals low damage against hull. This will be good. If we use a disruptor control room, we can take down their disruptors. We've got torpedo shield penetration. Increase the torpedo shield penetration by 10%. Rotate shield frequency. I think this is going to be a good one. Regeneratives. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. But what we'll do first is we'll get that one after our transporter room level 2 is done. Then we'll have a look at here. So we're at 87% here now. Metaphasic shielding. That's our defenses. What can we do in offense? Cutting beam control. I think we'll get that disruptor array. And that'll help bring our offensive combat power up. Yeah, I think we'll work on that one next. Disruptor. I'll wait for the DLC. Have fun in the meanwhile. It's got DLC, yeah. I've got the DLC. I've got the DLC in this version. If that's what you mean. Is that what you mean? So much for having multiple user profiles per account then. One user could be at home watching... and the other could be trying to watch while commuting. Seems a bit harsh. They log one out. Yeah, they call it "Are you traveling?" And so when I watch it, it kind of, I don't know if it's the case or if Mum and Dad and I have it all set up wrong, but it logs each one out. Or it says to me, you can't use this account at the moment, and I just can't watch. I just can't watch. It's silly, isn't it? It's so wrong, and all they do is up the cost. It's just their way of forcing people to have to spend more on monthly subscriptions, which is wrong. It's wrong, but they get away with it. Okay, so our hull still looks pretty good. We're still pretty good across the board. Okay. Food's looking good. We'll grab this. I just figured out what's going on here. I actually just figured out why our research is paused. It's because I'm using both teams. To research that. Do both teams have to research that? Yeah, I think they will. What we're gonna do, we'll jump to a new system. We'll grab this food. We may as well just grab this food. Cool. And we'll go to a new system, will we? So we have to jump to here, but we'll be careful about this. Can we just have a look at this one, please? Alright, brilliant. So, our research is back up and running. We've got to craft the modified transporter relay in the workshop. It's going to take 12 duranium, which is fine. As long as we've got enough duranium to do our transporter room upgrades. We're going to have to make sure we got enough duranium. Probably for Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay, so it's brilliant. Transporter room 2's up. Let me just have a look at our combat here. What do we say we're going to do? We want to get to that tier there, don't we? Tier 2. Increase rewards after 1 combat by 20%. We're going to go to tier 2 here, which is going to take 5 of that. And 70. Okay, we just have to begin that. We're going to go to tier 2 here and get that researched. Duranium. Brilliant one. Go with Milo. Hey Mark, welcome back by the way. How's Smoko? How is Smoko? My little number one's still here. How you doing, number one? Number one was in sick bay yesterday getting his little tummy checked, weren't you? Boy. Go and go and go with Milo. Right. How long is that going to take? 14 cycles. So that would have been so much longer had we have not had 2 teams on that. 69 of that. How much is it going to cost? We need 80 uranium. Alright, well, we'll get it when we get here. Harry Kim, Captain, I'm picking up a strange energy spike. It's recent, and the signature's almost identical to our transporters. A possible module test. Analysis of the energy spikes locate may yield additional data regarding colors moves. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Engineering, entering an asteroid field. This dense cluster of celestial bodies poses a collision risk. Expect moderate damage to the ship's hull each cycle spent traversing this field. Minus 15 per cycle. Upgrade navigational deflector to reduce the damage taken. Oh, come on. Hey James, how are you? Beam me up, Captain. Reporting for duty. Report to station, James. Light brekkie done. My cupboards are bare. Grocery shopping this afternoon. I said to B, I woke up this morning, said, hey BC, how you going today? And he said, Cyber's made me go outside. And it was a picture of him at the supermarket. And he's just like, Cyber made me go outside. Right, well, we definitely need this, and this is going to hurt our hull. Man, oh man, man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Shore leave. Neelix. Captain, a good number of the crew have formally asked about shore leave. You know, with all the relentless stress of our journey, a little break from duty is just absolutely vital for keeping everyone's spirits up. So, allow 20 crew to go on shore leave, 12 morale per cycle for 30 cycles. What's it going to cost us? We can afford that. Yeah, sure. Let him do it. I'll just take that one, thanks. Brilliant. Right, so. Let's go to the ship here. Here's an interesting thought. I do have 3 gel packs now, which will allow me to repair this. Wow, we've got a lot going on here. We've got 4 cycles remaining for the modified transporter relay. But I think I want to get my transporter up to level 2 before we do this. I'm going to do this. We're upgrading this transporter room to level 2. got a I've got one on it, Mark. There's one already on it, mate. See? You can see here I've got +3 damage per cycle. So they're repairing it at the cost of 1 duranium per cycle. Yep. We're getting there. It's getting close. We're actually, because we're trying to sort of pre-plan, and we're trying to just think logically about things. We're using our inner Vulcan here. We're not just trying to get too far ahead. Hey, Vic. Hey, how do you auto repair your ship? Just by putting... Oh, is that what you were saying? Oh, Mark. I thought you were telling me to do it. Oh, Mark, thanks for replying there. Oh, sorry. No, there you go. That's how you do it. Repair it, and you can research to make more gel packs. Yeah, we're doing that now. So to make more gel packs, which is really handy as well, Victor, you need this bio laboratory here, which at the cost of 120 food plus uranium and every 20 cycles at the moment, this is the basic one, you can produce binaural gel packs as well. All right. It's kind of handy to have these things. The way, if you want to look at it, the way we're sort of figuring this out is you really need to work on your base resources. This is your primary goal early on. If you can keep these sustainable and start working on self-sufficiency a little bit as well, so, you know, get yourself a hydroponics bay, get yourself your binaural gel packs. We've got 2 science labs to reduce our research time and increase our research points. Things like this are going to help you go a long way. A couple of extra cargo bays, so just really sort of helping yourself out with your resource drive is really going to help you probably go a long way. Yeah. Just take it slowly. I think this game is you're probably going to do yourself injustice if you try and rush things just to punch through the story. Okay. How long have we got left on that? 9 cycles. What do we need? We don't need too much. That uranium's going to be really handy. Right, I'm thinking we're going to swing around this way, back up to the planet here. What are we at? Research-wise? For combat. We've got 11 cycles remaining on that. That's not too bad. That'll get us around here, and then we can get that on. I'll swing past here and grab this. We're just going to keep... like all today, I'm going to avoid anything to do with red today. Risk inviting the survivors directly aboard. Captain, we've received a distress signal from a small vessel. Their life support is failing and won't last them much longer. Transmit technical instructions to help them repair remotely. Yeah, we're just going to do that. Sweet. We lost due to full storage, but that's fine. We're going to swing down here now, grab this food. I'm not too stressed on it. Oh, we picked up. Hey, heck yeah. Nice. Picked up some geranium as well. That's super handy. Okay. Destroy storage facilities. So we came across an abandoned mining station. The station is...
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, Victor, thanks for subbing, mate. But we're just going to do that. Alright, we only got 11. 3 crew got injured. The doctor should be able to help them pretty quickly. Seven cycles. Yeah, that sucked. That was our worst one for today, but that's okay. We'll swing down here, get this dilithium. We don't need to be crazy. Please don't. Yeah, nice. Okay. Swing over. We don't even really need this. We'll hold on to that. Talaxian freighter will head over to here. Okay, Captain, we're receiving desperate transmission. A civilian transport has been ambushed by a small Kazon patrol, and its crew has been taken hostage. The message promises their expertise if we can rescue them. Offer fuel in exchange for the hostages. Intimidate the Kazon into releasing the hostages. None of these are great. Intimidate the Kazon into releasing the hostages. Combat power 90. We don't have that. Oh, we do. I think this is our best option. The Fed would talk? What's that, James? The Fed would talk. I'm gonna offer deuterium. I think it's our best option. Yeah, nice. Okay. So we lost deuterium, but we gained a lot of morale, and we got 6 more crew that joined us. I'm okay with that. We've got another one here, but I don't think we're gonna do that for the moment. I might whip back up here. Grab that, and then we'll head down here and do this. We've still got 3 injured, 9 cycles. Well, we're getting 9 morale per cycle. All right. Transporter room is upgraded. Lovely. Level 2 transporter room. Fly to Renex, the moon of Talax 4, and collect the cloud sample. Sweet. Okay. Oh, Klingon Federation would talk. Oh, sorry, the Federation would talk. Yes, sorry. Mark, you said 3? Yeah, we're right. We'll grab that deuterium. Oh, sorry, deuterium, yeah. And then we'll, yeah, ooh, we lost 12 there. Okay, combat tier 2, enter the ship. Let's go, let's now, how many research points have we got? I think we said this didn't, oh no, that's the disruptor control room. No, we're gonna have to build that, that's not gonna help us. Improves phaser fire rate, that might be what we need to do. We just gotta wait for a few more research points and we can do it. Reduces enemy shield penetration by 20%. That could really help. It's either going to be regenerative shields or rotate shield frequency. Or improve phaser fire rate. All right, chat, I'll let you decide. Johnny says, yeah, 3 in a row. 3 in a row, Johnny. You're not wrong. Oh, Johnny, look out. So chat, we're either going to do improve phases or shield. I'll leave that decision in your capable hands, but we're going to have to wait till we get to 70 research points here to be able to do it. The science labs are good. The workshop should have finished that. Yeah. Right. Okay. So, interestingly, yeah. Look, I'm just gonna deploy a collector probe for this. Go for salvage, you get stuff after each battle. No. So, Dig, we've got to, it says here, we're in the middle of a mission here where we have to enhance our defensive and offensive capabilities. We have to get it to 95 power. So we need to work on those systems. I don't know if salvage protocols are going to help us in terms of our power for that. I think increasing our regenerative shielding. This is for our ship-to-ship combat when we do ship-to-ship. I think we've got to do regenerative or rotating shields and increase our improved fire rate potentially to bring that up. Also, obviously, helping repair your hull brings your power level up as well. If you have a look here, you have a look at your combat efficiency just here, you can see that our base attack is only 39 and our defensive capability is 49, giving us a total of 89 overall. So we want to bring this up by including phaser controller. I think we've got to do that somehow. I think we've got to increase our... Although, is it telling us we need to have a new room to do it, to increase our offensive capability? I think we'll try and just increase our shields and stuff first. Go with phasers, because without workshop level 2, you won't be able to make new torpedoes. Yeah, we've got plenty of torpedo. I've barely even used a torpedo at the moment, but yeah. And currently we're kind of constrained on our available power at the moment. We're going to be we've opened up our research here in engineering, right? So we can actually get our next warp core efficiency, so we can actually have 1 deuterium will provide 6 energy, whereas the base stat will only give you 1 deuterium for 5 energy. So as soon as we get that research done, that will increase our power yield, even just on level 2. Even just on level 2, tier 2. So we'll end up cranking that up to 6, which will massively improve that. So, yeah, we'll get the DPS up. I think you're right. I think we'll research the DPS. We've just got to wait to get our science points up a little bit, and then we'll do that. All right, that's a good, solid plan, everyone. I'm allowed to give you spoiler or no? No, we don't do spoilers. We do backseat. You can do backseat gaming, and you can assist and help out with decision makings. But we try and avoid all spoilers on the channel. Yeah. As much as we've seen the shows and stuff, and we kind of know what's going on. But we try and avoid that, because we like it to happen organically. And if we fail, we fail. Right? We already lost the Vidiians tricorder. We didn't get that, and therefore we failed a mission already. So we're trying to let this happen organically, and whatever happens happens. Is that John Farnham, Mark? Is that Burn for You by John Farnham? I don't know. Otherwise, that's my best guess for that song, Mark. So Mark puts songs in the chat if you guys want to have a crack at that song. Have I thought what I'm going to do when I get to Tuvix? Oh god. No. I have not at all. I don't know. I haven't even thought about that yet. I have not even thought about that yet. How much cargo can you store in your fuel? For my deuterium here, I've got a capacity of 1500, and I've got 1 battery at the moment up and running. What is your... Wonder if we can get another... It takes 1 person now. Might have a spare... 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, Thomas Potts, thanks for subbing. I don't want to spend the titanium at the moment. Right. Let's just come back to here. Let's head over to here, I think. And we'll work on our power because we're not time constrained here. Captain, I'm picking up a faint data stream with partial Kazon encoding, transmitting the coordinates to Helm. A potential transmission. Further inspection may reveal Culler's position. Helm, proceed with caution. This is already a part of Seska's trap. Okay, more Seska annoyances. Sure, we'll grab that while we're here. Okay, that doesn't bother me, whatever. Our crew seems... I think our crew's out. We're still waiting on some research. Alright, research is good. So let's go ahead and get our phases now. So we're all agreed on phases? Not John Farnham at Van Ham? Oof. Yeah, I'd like a clue, thanks, if anyone else can't guess. I've got to feel it in my blood. Oh, I need your touch, don't need your love. Well, I need your... Oh, hang on. I feel it in my blood. I need your touch, don't need your love. Oh, no, I've got it mixed up with another song and now I can't get that song out of my head, Mark. Phases done. Okay, improved phaser rate. Let's do it. All right. Good show, everyone. This is where we've got to go to, by the way. This is Jetrel. That's Neelix's home planet. I've got the transporter room to level 2 just in case. That helps towards our percentage boost for that mission. That's another mission, is it? We've got food there. We could use a little bit of food. I'm hoping we can get some tritanium here somewhere. I need to take a bio break. I'm busting. Okay, there's some tritanium there. We look like we can do Tyxin Baxial Freighter. I don't know if that's going to be... No, that's not a trade. It'll be something anyway. Let's swing around the bottom of this system and head back into this way, shall we? So what we'll do first is we'll head over here and grab that. In the meantime, if our rating's getting up... Ooh... We have encountered a G planet. The atmosphere is toxic, but the geological scans reveal vast deposits of crystallized resources embedded. Look, I'm not desperate for duranium that much. We've got other places we can check. We've got other places we can grab duranium from. If we're desperate, we can come back to this one. After RNG the other day, we got hurt so badly by the RNG. I'm really just going to be cautious from now on about it. Alright, we've got a trade offer. Okay, that's fine. Let's go check out our trade offer. I'm just going to put Chakotay back in here for a bit. Okay, let's check our trade offer. You want to take our tritanium, which we don't have enough of, and you're going to offer us dilithium, which we're okay for at the moment. I'm going to dismiss that trade offer, thanks. I don't need that. I'm going to put Chakotay back in here until... Oh, actually, Neelix is still back. Neelix is back. All right, sweet. We'll leave you there. The band has a drummer with one arm. Hey, what's the song? Hang on. If it's Def Leppard or Wild Rider. I only know Pour Some Sugar on Me. That's the only Def Leppard song I know. Pour some sugar on me in the name of love. That's the only song I know, mate. Did I mention before that I need to buy a break, but I'm really into this game and I don't want to get up and I'm enjoying hanging out with you guys doing this? I feel like we're in the zone here, team. I feel like we're in a zone. How long we got left on this research? A couple of days. We've got 6 days until shore leave crew returns, which is fine. Let's head up and grab this. Oh, I'm not desperate for it, but whatever. Whatever we get is whatever we get. It's always the way. I'll head over here and grab that. I'm reluctant to pick up this mission. Ooh, ambush! Sorry, guys.
Battle stations.
All right, let me just take a quick bio break and then we'll do this battle stations. Everyone report to your stations. Get ready for battle. Take over. Boy, buddy. Boy. You did good, Hanker. Alright. The Vidiians are coming to harvest us. Ah, Lucas, Def Leppard. Hey, well done, Lucas. Did we get the song? All right, ready? Yeah, I'm still happy with this.
What are your orders, Captain?
What we're going to do first is we'll go into... I don't want to surrender. I should have seen their power. Ooh, crikeys. We'll go in defensively. Defend the bow.
Defend the front, Captain.
This could be...
ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Harry, bring their shields down, mate.
Ability ready, Captain.
Defend the rear.
Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
Can we...
Ability ready, Captain.
They retreating? What's going on here?
Ability ready, Captain.
Go on the offensive. Take their
Moving
shields
to attack
down
the
now.
starboard side, Captain.
They've got good shielding.
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Moving to defend the front, Captain.
Come on, come on.
Ability ready, Captain.
Come on, bring that front down.
Ability enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Excellent. Offensive, go. Take out their weapons.
Ability ready, Captain.
Hey, take that, Vidiians. We had to use a couple of torpedoes then, but whatever. Alright, good job, team. Good job, everyone. Swap Kim with the Klingon. Yeah, Balana's good for instant shield regeneration, but Harry Kim can reduce their shield really quick. You suggest next time swapping Kim with Torres, she can regenerate shields instantly. Yeah, I do know that. I do know that. Let's do that. Whatever. Oh, we took 40 to the hull just then. Damn it. Alright. Did we get our research is almost done, isn't it, for improved phases, which is good. Right, we're still whipping around here. We need to see what that's about. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. If I want to build a basic control room, shield generator, provides the ship with deflector shields during combat, raises shield capacity by 40, that's pretty good. We could put another shield generator in it to take 2 people out, uses... What do you feel about this? Do you guys think we should put another shield generator in? You suggest I upgrade to the Enterprise E? Thank you, yeah, that'll be nice. Each additional room increases 2 energy threshold and plus 50 weapon subsystem health limited to 4. That could also be good. And putting another shield generator in could be really good for us. What happens if you have to get an upgrade? It'll increase our shields from 40 to 60. It'll take our energy consumption from 5 to 6, but that's okay as well. Yeah, the regenerative hull tech might be good. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Oh, now look at this. I might put Tuvok in there, because Tuvok wasn't really being used anywhere. But Tuvok could be better in the phaser room, wouldn't he? Do we have the... Do we have a phaser control room? Or is it not a thing? There's shield generators. Torpedo launch bay. Where is it? What's that for? I don't think that's what it means, Mark. I don't think that's what it means, mate. I think it means when you're in combat only, not when you're... Is that what you're talking about? It would free up a repair crew and build more stuff? No, regenerative shielding is just increased shield recharge rate by 20% during combat. That's all that means, mate. Because your shields did drop fast, but you could research make your shield stronger to... it's up to 60, I think it goes. Up to 60, which should be... Increase energy threshold for the propulsion systems in combat. That's not a bad one. Disruptor room control. Fires a pulse. Yeah, okay, so this is what we... no, torpedo launch bay. No, I don't want that. Rotate shield frequency. Would free up a repair crew. No. Where did I see it? Where did I see that? Increase shield capacity from 40 to 60. This is it here. But we need tier 3 for that. We're nowhere near that. We've got so much to research and so little points to research with. Shield generator 1. Yeah, the phaser control room. Where is that phaser do we have a phaser control room? Here it is here. This is where Tuvok should be. Tuvok should be in there, phaser control room. We should have someone else in the shield generator room. Looks like we can only have Chakotay. Look, when we're not doing trades, I might put Chakotay in here anyway, just to give us a bit of 41% efficiency. Tuvok, Captain, defense and offense capabilities have reached optimal parameters. Voyager is now better prepared. Yeah, see, look at that. Just by putting Tuvok and Chakotay in those rooms, we've just increased our capability massively. Perhaps it's time we move on then. Okay, sweet. All right, and if we have a look at our power capability now, we're at 97%. Just by doing those two little things, by putting Tuvok and at the bow of the ship, the phasers are located. Yep, thank you. We got it. Phaser control room. Sweet. Yeah, the Voyager ship was... I always really liked the shape of it too. I always thought it was a really cool ship also. Yeah, I did too, Lucas. I thought it was a really cool ship. Okay, so with that efficiency up and with us still researching our phasers, which is going to be even better, let's go ahead and just check our resources. Duranium's starting to get a little low. I would like to get this up and running. We need 100 for that. We do have enough here for this stuff. Foods, we're looking okay across the board. Let's go ahead. Do we want to start this just here? I don't know what this is going to unfold, but we're right here. Let's just check it out. You've got one more room clean just past phase rooms. I didn't even see that. Thank you for letting me know. I loved how they never ran out of shuttles or torpedoes. Well, you can craft your own torpedoes, but you're right. They never seem to run out, right? 20 crew members have returned from shore leave. Brilliant. Sweet. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Finding treasure to lift. Lieutenant Torres' voice is coming over the comms, sounding excited. She has discovered magnesite deposit on this planet and wants to take a closer look, as this magnesite could improve the stability of Voyager's warp core. I'm all about stability. How do we proceed? Agree to B'Elanna's request. Let her investigate the planet. Sure, let's just do it. An excellent idea, Lieutenant Torres. Get ready. We'll beam you down. Morale plus 100. 5 crew left Voyager. We'll let them off they go. With B'Elanna Torres currently unavailable, her duties as chief engineer will be temporarily covered by Lieutenant Lani. This remarkably optimistic engineer has an endless fascination with Voyager's inner workings. Even under pressure, her infectious enthusiasm and bright smile remain, as she always is eager to learn something new about the ship. Lieutenant Lani was part of the original Starfleet crew aboard Voyager when it launched. Her presence will ensure a seamless transition. Cool. Thanks, Lani. So we're without B'Elanna for 5 cycles. We're gonna head over to here. And then we're gonna grab that food and head down to here. Happy ship, happy crew. Have maximum morale for 20 cycles. Woohoo! By chance, how did you manage to keep the crew morale so high? By the time I got to this part, I only had 500. Couple of things. We've just taken it very slowly. We've just tried to keep our resources up everywhere we go. We haven't done anything too special in terms of crew in here. What have we got? Emergency quarters, crew decks. What I have been working on a lot is I got crew quarters up and running really quick. So I've made sure that our crew are in proper quarters instead of emergency quarters. I think we've only still got a couple left. By the way, we will... thanks for the heads up to Digi. We'll go ahead and remove that. That'll give us some extra resources. So yeah, that really sort of helped. I've only got 2 emergency quarters left. Completing tasks. So when people come over and say you've got X amount of cycles to get X amount of products, just and trust me. Trust me. Thanks Digi for subbing. We haven't had the best RNG. In fact, if you go back and check our last stream, our RNG, we got absolutely obliterated in the RNG. And this stream, I'm taking a new strategy where we're just trying to slow things up. I'm trying to just sort of think ahead here and prepare a little bit better, just slow things down. It's just a bit of I think you just got to slow things down a touch is the big key. I also let the dog take over. Yeah. Although he's having a nap now, he's exhausted from it. Yeah, I hope that helps. Just trying to complete things, getting the food up and running. So we put the hydroponics bay in, we did the mess hall stuff, right? So we're on normal food rations. It's a real sort of juggling act. You got to constantly be shifting and changing, I think. Yeah, that's probably the biggest thing I can give you with morale. Just trying to do the best you can with it. Yes, sick bay. I think I want to, before we do this, oh, hang on. Oh, we got 2. Before we do this Jetrel thing for Neelix, I kind of want to get the sick bay up and running. At level 2, you are right. What would be the power draw on that? 7 to 11. We've only got 5 up our sleeve. That would be it. That'd be our full 5 power consumption. So before we do that, it's just looking and planning, I think, as well. Seeing what days you've got available for... It's a real juggling act, this game, but it's fun. Yeah, I hope that helps. In the research here, when this research is done here, I want to go back to engineering and I want to research this. However, it's going to take 100 research points, but I want this warp core efficiency ASAP. If I want to get to tier 3 power, we've got to unlock main engineer. We've got to upgrade main engineering. Unlocks warp core tier 3. It's going to take 60. It's going to take 30. Yeah. I think the best bet for us is going to be getting our efficiency up next. You've been trying to make sure you turn off power in unnecessary rooms, and I feel like I probably wasted resources on researchers. Some parts of me feels like I should start a new game. Hey, that's part of it, Migsy. Just if you feel like it just went badly, but you've learned, go back, restart. It does help. How do you fix the hull? You just go into the workshop here. No, you go into your engineering office here, And then what you do is you set one of your teams that you have. You'll have an engineering team just here that you'll have like either none of two. Currently, I have assigned them on the hull here. You just click that. You'll see I've got one engineering team, and you just click assign them to hull. Make sure you've got duranium. Make sure you got plenty of duranium. And every cycle, the repair rate at the base level is 3 hull repair to 1 duranium lost with 1 team. All right, if that helps. I think the thing is, just take it slow. After you get 4 jelly pack, I would say turning off biolab until you use your gel pack. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Although, I do want to keep producing this because we are going to need to. Thanks for following there, Zero. Thanks, friendo. Hello, how are you, by the way? We do want to do this repair here. It is going to cost us a lot of resource, but at the moment with our missions, we've got a lot more pressing stuff going on here. But yeah, we could turn off the biolaboratory. I do want to get the research done, so we'll get there. We're just going to take it slow. Like, don't think that I've had it all playing this game on hell difficulty. How are you? Oh my gosh, are you? How's that going? I'm just on the normal difficulty. We just started our first run the other day, and I just started on normal. I wasn't going to do hell difficulty straight off the bat until I figured out the game. But yeah, thank you. Thanks. Yeah, but by no means we've had it easy. We didn't get the Vidiians stuff either. All right, so just don't think we had it all easy. Not a brag, it's just what I do. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I know a lot of people go straight for the hardness. No, it's totally fine. How are you finding it on ridiculous, on ludicrous? Let's just grab that. We'll come back to that when we need it, I think, if we're desperate for deuterium. I'll head over here, we'll grab this food. Alright, improved phases are done. We just need the research points now. And then we're good. If we go to our ship combat. Oh, look at that. That's better. Yeah. Overall power is now at 99. That's brilliant. All right, so now we're on the up and up. Didn't get the Vidiian surgery tool. Nah, I didn't get it. I bombed it. That was the last stream. We just had everything go wrong. Every RNG thing in that stream just went south. That's it. That's the game. I just got to keep moving on. And we're probably going to suffer for it down the track. We are probably going to suffer for it down the track. The best we can do is like upgrading sick bay, upgrading as much stuff as we can to avoid terrible situations in the future. You call shuttles red shirt shuttles? It's even more skewed towards bad results. Crikeys. I could imagine. It's because it's less resources. RNG's harder. Yeah. Lightfoot, you just got here? Yeah, we're gonna need the gel packs for many things. Alright, let's keep cracking on. We could chat all day about it, but let's just crack on here. We'll just do this. We'll see what we can get out of here. Alright, that'll be fine. Then we're heading down to... Look. I really need duranium.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, Migs. Thanks for subbing. I really want this sick bay level 2 now because I'm worried that we're going to have to do surgery on Neelix and we're not going to have a high enough level. Is sick bay under here? Metaphasic provides the ship with 80 deflector shields during combat. Increase shield recharge by +10. Ooh. True, I believe. Thank you. What's emergency quarters level 2? Increase capacity by 6. Sick bay level 2. We'd have to get that. So that's going to be another 70 points and another 70 points. We need to find some. We need to go somewhere and find some research. Find some, or our teams. Team. We've got 2 science labs at the moment. What did we say we're going to build? Do we risk it? Do we risk doing this mission at Neelix's to see what we... let's just go on. Look, it is what it is. Let's just see what happens. Okay, that gives us 159. What was I looking at doing down here? It was something to do with... what's happened here? We've got to return. Actually, let's go and pick up Bailana first. Oh, we've got 6 people. We got sick people. Okay. Let's go pick up Alana first. Then we'll shoot up and grab some more of this. It's just giving us a little bit more time to get some stuff done. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. The away team isn't responding, Captain. No comms signal either. They're probably still underground. The magnesite in the planet's crust could be blocking our sensors. What about this? The away team's last known location was near the cave system, clearly marked on Voyager's initial scans. Could this be where B'Elanna and her team disappeared? This is the cave system they explored, as it appeared in our initial geological scan. Voyager's sensors reveal a puzzling anomaly. The cave system near the away team's last known location has changed. Tunnels shifted, openings disappeared. There's no logical explanation for this geological instability. Our initial scans didn't indicate any tectonic activity. Maybe they're trapped. Captain, I'd like to send down a team to investigate. And what will prevent them from getting lost, Commander? Breadcrumbs? Ensign? We could deploy customized transponders along the team's path. They'll maintain transponder relay in case of an emergency beam out. Abandon B'Elanna and her team, develop the transponders. Good idea, Ensign. Make it happen. 1 subspace relay blueprints. Alright. Not in there. In the workshop, please. Let's have a look at it. So it's going to cost 20 duranium and 6 cycles. You got 4 science labs in your current run? Yeah, it's the science labs is where it's at, right? For that research. We kind of need more. They take 7 power. Look. Yeah. We're just not going to rush things for the moment. We'll just play this smartly. I think we'll just play this smart. I think the smart thing is to get our sick bay up to level 2. Though, however, I think that is a really smart thing to do. Increases patient capacity from 5 to 8. Increase treatment efficiency from 100 to 105. especially for the RNG. I have. Does anyone know? And some zero sum you might know. Does increasing the level of a building or a room when you're doing missions and they come up? So say we have to do surgery on someone and it's in a mission parameter, and you know when you have the RNG for percentages. So say it might be sick bay plus 20%, then the hero plus 35%. Does increasing that percentage on that room increasing the level on that room, increase the percentage per like mission task if that happens to increase so it reduces the failure rate? That to me feels like a thing. If that makes sense. Look, food's good. Deuterium, let's zoom out here and grab this deuterium. Sick bay level 2 should be good, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, I don't know for sure. We'll find out, hey, shall we? Okay, brilliant. That's really handy grabbing that. Did I claim that? I claimed this stuff, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I might leave that. Points of interest will just require a certain level of a building. Yeah, but I'm just wondering if like, so say when you're in the dialogue speech and it's like, we need to make this decision. Will you do A, B, or C? A, this room plus this person gives you 75% chance of success rate. This room plus this person gives you 40% chance of success rate. I'm just wondering if that increases our chances of success rate. James, you were right about the phases. You'll start over, Migsy, even if you really don't want to deal with the Kazons again. I know, how annoying are the Kazons? They're so annoying. They're like this petty little mosquito that's just like, and you're like, go away, Kazons, you're annoying. I know. I know. I think we're going to repair this deck. I'm gonna risk this right here. Okay, nice. Nice, nice. I'm gonna repair this deck. I'm looking at the new game button like, do I really want to? Don't you have second profile? You don't have to delete that. Oh, yeah, but you're like, oh, do I really want to? Do it. Go on, do it. Have fun. Just have fun. And kick those Kazons into next year. Alright, brilliant. Okay, so I'm going to have to take a team off. Team. Oh. Alright, we're good on that anyway. So, take you guys off there, because we're at max hull anyway, for the moment. Alright, we've almost got enough points to research level 2 science. Crew, which we'll do here shortly. We've got 7 cycles left on that. We've got the workshop has done what we need to. We've got to return to Belana. We are looking trim on food. Alright, Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Send the away team. Right, looks like we've got recommended traits survivalist, so we know that's Chakotay straight off the bat.
That's what she said.
Hey, BC, you're home again, buddy. If you start again, look at my top tips in the chat. Yeah, Mark, that's right. Mark's had some good tips here. Mark's had some good tips. So we know that we need Chakotay straight off the bat, and we need some engineering. I wouldn't mind taking Tuvok, but if we need some engineering... Look, Kerry's pretty good. We could get Kerry's level up. Balana's off hook. We could get Kim's levels up here, which is not bad. And that, I kind of want to take Tuvok because I want Tuvok to get a couple of levels. I think level 1 for Tuvok's not good enough. So I'm going to take these 3. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we're going to do it. It's going to give us a little bit more phaser. Although having a second engineer would have been handy, wouldn't it? Crap. I really want to take Tuvok on a mission, but I think having a... That gives us more diplomacy, and it gives us more engineering. Oh, this is a tough decision. We could take Neelix, but he's already level 4. I really want to get Tuvok's levels up. I don't think Harry's got enough on his own. But Harry's kind of covered here. I think we're gonna run it. We're gonna run it because we're covered with Starfleet and phases here and here. So we can cover Harry on the first run. We can cover Harry on the second run. The last runs, however, you can shoot your way out. Yeah, I really want... I would not take Tuvok if he had a couple of levels in his belt, but I really need Tuvok's levels to go up. Alright, so Captain, we're inside the caves. No signs of B'Elanna and the others. Well, we can just use Tuvok straight off the bat here. I'm going to do that. I'm not even going to use Chakotay because we can use... Well, it doesn't matter. We could just run this and get a mega crit. We get no rewards. This will give us food. This will give us food. Yep, this will give us food, which we desperately need. Diggy! Oh, Digi. Sorry, Digi. In the first sector, you can get away with the min-maxing the power and trash rations, but while you fix the ships, and bump up research with no morale penalty. Yeah, that is true, Mark. Yeah, that is good. And we got some morale out of that too. I mean, morale's pretty maxed anyway. Captain, we found a door behind the force field. Orders. We're just gonna use Tuvok. We're gonna give Chakotay a rest on this one, and we're gonna use Tuvok on this one. I don't really care about min-maxing that one. It's fine. The team sets the phases to maximum power. They concentrate their fire just long enough to overload the force field silently and successfully. The bloody Vidiians. Captain, we've entered the Vidiian facility. There are guards all over the place. Orders. Yeah. Oh, the science points would have been really handy. But we're not. I'm playing this safe after last... Oh, we got a crit there too. Brilliant. After last... That's great, because we were down on Duranium. After last... Bugger. Hopefully they're not too tired. Captain, man... Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. That's the best we can do. Captain, it's a prison. And there are Starfleet uniforms amongst the prisoners. Oh, guys. If we lose this... Everyone, if you got something, cross it right now. Oh, please no, please no. Okay, just incapacitated. Blasting the away team makes for the cells, but are overwhelmed. Injured and beaten, they beam back to Voyager. Okay, it's okay. Just injured. Just injured. Not dead, just injured. Incapacitated, incapacitated. Okay, not... Okay. Commander McGinnis, Captain, we now know that Lieutenant Torres' team is down there. We've made ourselves known, the risk factors increased. So we outsmart them? Explain. Showing our faces again won't work, so we disguise ourselves to look like them. Make it happen, time's running out. One Vidiian disguise blueprint. Okay, let's just check the status of Chakotay and, by the way, we've got 70 research points, so let's go to our crew here. And what do we say? We want sick bay level 2, so we're going to begin the research on that. Right, sweet. The bloody Vidiians, I've found the Vidiian missions the hardest so far because they're obviously technologically more advanced, but their stuff has been so much harder so far. Right, secondly, let's go to the ship. Let's go here. "15 cycles. 15 cycles. We've got 15 cycles until they're healthy and recovered. Okay. We'll craft that. Craft that in the workshop, please. We don't have enough tritanium. Alright. Captain, I'm picking up the breeze consistent with the Kazon shuttle. Energy analysis suggests a collection event occurred recently. Further investigation may uncover the shuttle's mission and potential survivors may be even Color's position. Helm, proceed with caution. This could already be part of Seska's trap. Yeah, we know. Entering a nebula. These vast cosmic clouds interfere with the sensors readings. Proceed with caution, Captain. All points of interest within the nebula are currently obscured and scanning is not possible. Are you kidding me? Oh, I think we just got a little bit lucky there. Holy snapping duckfish. Okay, let's go to the ship here and get that done. Right, that's fine. Does that put a power drain on us? Available too. I'm gonna just take that deck offline. Let's go ahead and just... do that. We'll take that. Right, brilliant, and then we'll head back. That was lucky. Oh, you think you know this episode? I remember this episode. Oh, do you mean in the game? I remember it in the TV show. Okay, go to the sector, and we got to head back over to here now. Right. New trade offer received. Let's check that trade offer. It might be something that can help us out. You're offering... What is that? What is that? Does any... What are they offering? Does anyone know what that is? What that is? I don't know what that is. That like some targeting thing, or we can't afford it anyway. I'll hold out. I won't dismiss it. I'll just hold out. I don't know what that is. Okay, you guys have one cycle remaining. We're still looking good on resources. Let's just double check stuff here. We're still okay, not too bad. If need be, we can open up a deck here and we can turn off something here. Open up a deck and do some resource gathering here. It's like wanted level decreased the attacks, I believe. Oh, right, yeah, when you're in a system. Okay, I'm not going to worry about that. We can't afford it anyway. I'll leave it there. I won't dismiss it just yet. Yeah, if I need to, I can take biolabs off and I can take a science thing off if I need to, and we can start clearing out this deck for more resources. And in fact, once we get to 3, 4... That's our research. Research is almost done. We've got 5... Send a disguised hero. Alright, we've got a little bit of time here, okay? Nice to see that. Hey Dan, welcome back. Hey, how you finding Fallout? Holy moly. And just so everyone knows, I just want to say this to everyone that's here, if you're lurking or not, okay, lurkers make the world go round. I lurk in lots of people's streams. If you're ever streaming, I could be lurking and watching. But I just want to say just a couple of things quickly and we'll get back into this. Firstly, this is the biggest crowd I've ever had, so thank you very much for being here, everyone. If you could leave a like, it would help me out tremendously. Secondly, welcome, everyone. Love having you here. I'm having a great time with this game, and I'm having a great time with everyone here. So thanks, everyone, for being here. I really appreciate everyone hanging out and enjoying this game together. I know there's a lot of Trekkies in the world, and it's really cool. So thank you very much for everyone helping me reach a milestone today with my biggest crowd ever. So thank you so much, everyone. GG to the chat and viewers. That's right. Woo! And to Hanky, who's got gassy issues, haven't you, little buddy? This is my little boy, everyone. Hanky. Hey, buddy. He's my little number one. Aren't you, little man? That boy's helped me through a lot since I got back from the Navy. He's rescued me more than once, this little boy, since my return from the Navy. So, anyway. Okay. Thank you, everyone, anyway. I really appreciate you all being here. And just for that, I'll say this.
Did you call me to chit-chat, or is there an actual emergency?
Not bad for your first day in the big chair.
Hey, Neon, how are you, buddy? Okay, so we've got time, all right? Here's the thing. I'm going to say this about this game. When you are not restricted by time here and cycles, and you don't have to stress about cycles, pull back in what you're doing. Don't just rush into the missions. Pull back what you're doing. Fix your resources. Get yourself prepped. I think, can we all agree? Hank does number 2 as well. Hey, Matthew Stewart. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. BC. Okay, everyone, don't get all penisy on me now. Congratulations to all those 20 new people getting a subscription. BC, if you don't know, BC and Dan help moderate my channel a lot. And they join me in some games, and so does Neon and Centaur and Amy, who's not here at the moment today. But thank you so much, BC. You're going to have to endure this for 20 times at the moment, so thanks, BC, for that. Cheeky bugger. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, BC, how'd you go out there in the real world shopping? Alright. I think we definitely need to get this sick bay up to level 2. I think we definitely need to work on it. Okay, we got 4 more cycles till Chakotay and Tuvok are recovered as well. So, in the meantime, let's work on resources and getting some stuff done here. What we'll do is we might head back while we've just got a little bit of time here. Let's head back to this sector and we'll do some resource gathering, hey? Let's jump straight into... Yeah. Okay, the Vidiians want to attack us. They've only got an attack rating of 74. We're up to 95 here. We've got Tuvok out. What can you do? Warp core overcharge. Temporarily gain 1 additional energy that can be allocated to freely. So it's called rousing speech. No, I don't want that. Crap. Rousing speech resets the cooldowns of all other heroes' combat's abilities to 4 seconds. I think I'll take Kerry. Balana's not available. We're just gonna have to go with what we're gonna go with. Rousing speech. We can't. Remember Torres is in that mission? Are you going for Reg Torres or Split? Yeah, we are. Do you mean for this? Apart from the critical error message that pops up randomly, you're enjoying the game, Steven? What critical message is that? JJ, what do you mean by am I going for Reg Torres or Split? Oh, am I gonna you mean I don't know what you mean by that. Right, let's go attack. Let's take
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
No, actually don't attack the... Yeah, attack, yeah, keep at it.
Ability ready, Captain.
Alright, Harry, see if you can reduce
Ability
it. Okay,
ready, Captain.
Let's go to protect.
Moving to defend the front, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna go 2 for Tom. Evasive maneuvers.
Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
Man, this is gonna be tough. Man, these guys are tough!
Welcome to the 24th century.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
Okay, what do we want to do here? Let's go...
Moving to defend the aft, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Okay. Open command menu. Open your command menu at any point in combat to give new orders. Yeah, I know how to do this.
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Okay. It's okay. We'll keep going. I don't want to do that, thanks. Just go. Defeat the enemy. Surrender or... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, weapon systems down. Initiate, ooh, what do we want to do here?
We've lost a subsystem, Captain.
Okay.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Hit him! Hit him!
Ability ready, Captain.
Woo! Never give up, never surrender. Oh, regular Torres or Klingon. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Righto, sorry. I don't know yet. I don't know yet what we're going to do. I think I'd like to keep regular Torres. Yeah, we may want to retreat, Swaz. But we just burn a couple. No retreat, no surrender. All right, hang on. We're gonna have to do some. We're gonna have to do some. Oh, good. We got tier 3. So we just got to wait for a little bit more research, and we'll go ahead and get our sick bay up and running. All right, so that's great. You've entered the nebula. Let's just. The Vidiians are no joke, hey. Right. So we've got damage to a lot of systems here. We can go ahead and repair that. We can go ahead and we'll repair that one. That's our 2 teams. We've still got a science lab here, so I'm not really concerned about this science lab. We'll go ahead and get our stellar cartography sorted out next. We'll just pull back here and just hold back a sec. We've got 17 injured crew, and we've got some people. Portalus. We shouldn't though. Oh, we shouldn't have people quarterless. We've got emergency stations there, and we've got crew. We should be back up and fine and running shortly. All right, we'll do that. We've encountered a small Talaxian ship that has been destroyed. Sensors indicate the crew managed to escape in a single shuttle, which is now stranded on a desolate moon with life support failing. They're asking for rescue with no ship. Man, we had to burn some torpedoes in. Let them use our shuttle bay and refuel before setting off to their home. Beam the Talaxian crew directly to our ship and offer them to join us. We're just going to do that. Okay, we don't really need them at the moment. We can't really feed them mouths at the moment either. Derek Keen, is this game on Steam? Yeah, it is, mate. I think it's on Steam, Epic, and it's on consoles, am I right? Was a good movie for the 80s. What was that one? The split choice during the mission events follow the path that allows the Vidiian scientist Sulan to complete the genetic separation. I think I'll leave Torres how she is. I really like Torres. Is one of my favorite Star Trek characters. Hello, Mr. Spry. How are you? When you play this game, I would want to make sure that I have one cargo bay for each resource and upgrade them to the maximum. That's a good idea. It is a great idea. I mean, we're still early on, right? We're still early on. We only have a food and deuterium. Sorry, deuterium. We've only got the food and deuterium upgrades so far. We've sort of been trying to cover our bases across all aspects of our resources. We're gonna just have to take a little bit of time. Thanks, Daniel, for subscribing. Welcome. We're just gonna have to take a little bit of time here to just, like I said, pull back, do some repairs, so on and so forth. Barely awake. I saw you went for 9+ hours, Stephen. Crikeys, mate. Okay. 2 cycles remaining. We're okay for food and stuff at the moment. Once we get these repairs done, I'll put a team back on the hull. So I'm just going to do this for a sec. Alright. Actually, what I might do is I might get... How much are you going to cost? I'm going to get this one done. I'll repair stellar cartography back up. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a team on the hull. Alright, now we've got a little bit left up our sleeve. This work team is current... Oh, okay, sorry. What? This current is work team... Not return. Okay, we might have to wait another cycle. Plasma conduit overload. Captain, we've taken a massive hit. A sudden surge, likely from a subspace eddy, has caused a plasma conduit overload. Multiple ruptures are reported. Some rooms are severely damaged and offline. They'll require immediate repair and resources. Wow, this game is tough. Are you another platform with... are you another platform? A game this low spec on PS6 only. This game is almost the same size as the PS2. It's the Star Trek Legacy, I believe it was called. I remember Star Trek Legacy. Thanks, Phoenix, for the sub. BC, thank you for those 20 bombs before too, you cheeky bugger. Am I streaming on another platform? Yeah, we're multi-streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. Hello to all our Twitchy friends over there too. In the bottom corner, you can see around here. There's a little bit of a it's hard on this screen. There's so much stuff on the screen. It's really hard to have my multi-chat open a long way. Alright, so navigational deflector offline. Oh man, we are copping a bashing.
24th century.
Hey, thank you so much. I don't know, are you, is that grill? Is that how you pronounce it? Or grit? I don't know how you do that. Grilly. Thanks, Grilly. All right, let's go to systems. Stellar cartography is still offline, is it? Oh yeah, one more cycle. Okay, brilliant. All right, get those people. Get back to work, stellar cartography. We've still got 17 injured. Morale's taken a hit, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Right, let's start trying to get around to grab some resources. What I will do is I'm going to take the bio lab offline. We're going to put this online. Oh, crap. No, we're not. Because... I'm just going to hold here for a sec. Captain, I've been looking over the structural integrity of our ship. We've sustained a fair amount of damage. Nothing that's triggering any alarms yet, but... yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Just give me one more cycle here, please. Deflector array back online. Let's get our team back on the hull repairs. We've got 39 cycles to get that back over 200. Man, we took some big hits after that fight, but that's what happens when you're... oh, I see what's going... are they on... no, they're not. Oh, that was just flickering. Hey, MGL, how are you, mate? This your crew unhoused because the life support is out on the second deck. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, yeah. No. I don't have anything on this second... oh, no, I do. You're right. Sorry, that's my bad. Let's get that repaired. Thanks for the heads up. I missed that one. Thank you very much for that. Emergency quarters are out. Yeah, that's good. That's why they're unhinged. You're the best. Just want to let everyone know that chat's going to be really hard to keep up. So I apologize if I miss your chat. Just just let BC or Dan know, and they can just let me know as well that I missed it. If you got something really important to tell me, and I missed it, vice versa, I'm sure they'll let me know as well. Okay. We can't scan through the nebula. Can we scan that? No. Let's just head over here and see what we've got. Alright, we can get some deuterium, which we sorely need. Please don't hit us hard. Alright, brilliant. No. What? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, okay, we'll get it back up, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Although I'm kind of worried about it. We can go ahead. When it rains, it pours, doesn't it? When it rains, it pours. Let's take her right here. We'll get it back up. That's what she said. Thanks, Stephen. Do you like Star Trek Fleet Command? No, I've never played it really. I looked at it and I couldn't. I like Star Trek Online, but I don't like in Star Trek Online how everything's paywalled for some cool stuff. But I wish there was a new Star Trek Online game, like an upgraded version. But I've thought about getting back into Star Trek Online actually. You need to build more batteries. Yes, we do need to build more batteries. This one's offline, mind you, but that's because this is offline. I really need. Oh wait, how many cycles? All right, I want to risk it. We're gonna have a stab in the dark here. All right, we're back online here. We're gonna take a stab in the dark here. What are your repair rates? We'll repair you up. That'll be fine. Right, what do you got for me? Okay. Transmit technical instructions to help them repair remotely. Engineering office, and we get that. Please. Man, okay. That's tough. We'll try this one. Alright, sweet. So we've only got you out there. Go ahead and repair that one, and we can get our crew all sorted out. We'll slowly repair. We'll slowly get there. Never say never to another bridge command game. No, never say never to another. Actually, you know what? Is that? No, we can't scan in this nebula. The nebula's stopping us from being able to scan, yeah. We can scan these ones on the outskirts. We can't scan the ones in the nebula. Actually, some food and duranium's not bad.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, thanks, J. Paul. Let's go ahead and take this. Brilliant. That's going to help us a long way. It gets our food back up nice. That'll keep morale just in check, just a touch. Actually, on the ship... They're back in there, back in there. Oh, what have we got here? Captain, if you have a moment, our supply of bioneural gel packs is finite. Building a dedicated... Yeah, I know. We've already done that. I don't know what you want me to do. We've already done that. We've got one here. There we go. We got another morale boost. I'll switch it back off. Thanks, Harry, for that little morale booster, by the way. That was handy. Just an FYI, save your resources by leaving things off unless you absolutely need it. Yeah, I do know that. I do know that. Well, we could actually... We could turn the no, I'll leave it. We'll get there. We'll get back on track here, team. We will get back on track here. What's our power draw at the moment? We've got 26 up our sleeve. I could probably go ahead and get you repaired. We're close to getting this set up. We've still got plenty of cycles to get that over 200, so we'll be fine there. We've really got to just work on our deuterium here. Let's head up to these three. We should have enough up our sleeve to get there. It's only 4 cycles. Emergency quarters are back on. Brilliant. So that's going to help with that. Now we've just got 1 quarterless, which we've always had. And how are our injured doing? Severely injured, severely injured. All right, we're getting through this. We're on the recovery path. Look. All right, brilliant. We're just going to destroy the vessel and salvage what we can. I'm not going to risk any more. Yeah. You mother trucker. You mother trucker. Right, head here for us. Nice. Objective done. That'll get the morale up a little bit again. All right. Yeah, thank you to everyone for your tips as well. Because I know a lot of people have been playing this, and I know a lot of people have learned a lot, so thank you very much. This is still our first run. We haven't changed off this run yet. This is still our first one. Man, oh man, oh man. Now that we've got some resources cranking up our sleeve, we've got 24 available points up our sleeve. The draw on this is 11. But it's actually, yeah, it's actually fine. So what we're going to do, we're going to use our rooms here to clear, we're going to clear out these rooms to give us some resources. And we're going to, what? Not repair that yet. We're going to have to get out of this, we're going to have to get out of this system, I think. Can I just have a look at you? We've still got some food over here, but we won't have much else. Yeah, fly to here for me. Because we're just taking too much damage in this system. Alright, do that for me, please. Oh, wow. The RNG is starting to hit us now. Okay, brilliant. That'll give us some resources there. Hull repairs are on the way back up. Yeah, do that one for me too, please. Fix your science lab. Yeah, I'm holding off on fixing the science lab at the moment. We've altered course to investigate a distress signal. But something feels off. Sensors show unidentified vessels closing in fast. It's an ambush.
Battle stations.
The resource collection reminds you of Mass Effect 2. Also, map moving reminds you of Mass Effect 2. Yeah, we just got through doing a Mass Effect 3. We finished all 3 Mass Effect games. Look, I played the Mass Effect games back when they first came out. Why am I stuck here? And we just finished Mass Effect 3 the other day. Yeah, we're coming back to rescue Torres, James. Don't worry. That's what we're trying to do, and we've just been ambushed again. Yeah, right. Oh, this is not going to go well. We can put Tuvok back in here. I wonder if Chakotay would be better. Marquee maneuvers, increasing Voyager's rotation speed and boost weapon damage output by 20 seconds cooldown. Do you think we should go for evasive maneuvers with Tom Paris, or should we go for Chakotay's marquee maneuvers? Anyone thoughts on that? We don't have Torres available. She's still on the planet. We're trying to get back there to get her. I think I'll keep Tom with the evasive maneuvers. They're kind of handy. Our attack has come right down. This is going to hurt us. Marquis, as he's a wizard and could be used against Janeway. Tom. Could not. Marquis, he's a wizard and could not be used against Janeway. As Janeway knew all the tricks. Yeah, true. So are we sticking with Tom, or... we'll just stick with Tom. Maybe go Tom and Marquis and drop Harry. Harry does shield hacking though. Frequencies increase the shield penetration rate of Voyager's weapons by 20%. I think that's really kind of handy against the Vidiians, who have massive shields against us. Improved storage is two stories tall and 3 cells wide. I do have improved storage on the horizon. It's just where we've got a lot going on at the moment. Marquis does weapon bonus also, but also evasive. We'll give Chakotay a go, and we'll leave Harry.
What are your orders, Captain?
Okay, we're gonna go defensive on the front.
Defend the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
I'm not stuffing around here. I'm using torpedoes if we need to.
Moving to defend the aft, Captain.
No, engage them. Attack this.
Moving to attack the port side, Captain.
No. Attack their shields, please.
Moving to attack the starboard side, Captain.
Don't let their shields down. Come on.
Ability ready, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Come on.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain. Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Nice. Alright, we got some resources out of that. We got some good resources out of that. Man, oh man. You're still damaged. Everything else is fine. Okay, we're burning through some torpedoes, but we'll be okay. Victory is mine. Aren't torpedoes bad versus shields? Yeah, they still do have a penetration. The Vidiians have really high shield rates. And they do a lot of damage to our small crappy shields, which we're trying to work on our shield stuff and our fighting capability. But at the moment, we're just getting bogged down with attacks, so we've just got to do the best we can. That's all you can do. You just got to do the best we can. But yeah, torpedoes are really weak against shields. You're right. I'm just trying to do as much as I can to keep it down. Does it let you completely destroy an enemy ship? Maybe. Dan says, hee penetration. Watching you, Dan. Cheeky bugger. All right. Where are we at? Happy weekend, everyone, by the way. It's a freaking weekend. Don't sing the rest of that song because it's really cringe. All right, now we got 22 cycles to get this back up and over. Resources-wise, we're holding in there. We're good for deuterium. We're good for deuterium. Food could be a little bit better, but we're still over that 1,000 mark, so we'll be right. Let's go get B'Elanna so we can get some systems back up and running better. We've got some cycles here. We've got some resources being gathered, so we're not too bad, all right? We could be in a way worse position than what we were. How's our research? We're almost ready to research sickbay level 2 as well, which we're working on. Let's go get B'Elanna. I don't think we need to do that anymore, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this back offline, and I'm going to be putting this back online so we can start making some more bioneural gel packs, just in case. When we need some more resources, I'll dip back into here and do that. And we're almost got our crew back up and rolling with the homies. All right, Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders, continue. All right, the disguise is ready. The commander starts to put it on. Chillingly, real costume slowing transformation is his features. A truly unsettling sight. Don't forget, I've got someone on there. Yeah, I've got someone on hull repair. I've got someone on there, thank you. The Federation real should embrace space mines. Right, like in Deep Space Nine when they mined the wormhole, right? Captain, we're ready to infiltrate the caves. Keep a low profile. Use force only if necessary. Choose two. Good. Get ready for transport. Avoid violence if possible, but don't hesitate if you must. Focus on B'Elanna. G-boy, I'm sorry, I don't understand that message, but you put some roses in there, so thanks. Defiant Mine Layer? How good was the Defiant? That's one of my favorite ships. The transporter platform finally lights up. The crew looks hopefully towards it. But a perplexing sight materializes. A battered human, B'Elanna Torres, stands with Commander and other crew members. Next to them lies a dead Klingon woman, looking exactly like B'Elanna. How did one mission result in such bizarre, tragic turn? Captain, we've got B'Elanna back, but they split her in two. The other one's dead. I tried to avoid the fight, but she got better of me. B'Elanna? Yes, Captain. The Vidiians experimented on us. They separated me from my Klingon half. They came to the conclusion that Klingon DNA is resistant to the phage, but they need a full-blooded Klingon for their experiments. These experiments killed her? No, during our escape, she sacrificed herself to save... What's happening, Doctor? Her DNA is severely damaged. Extracting DNA from her Klingon's half body stabilizes her cellular structure, but this procedure requires advanced technology. This is why I wanted sickbay level 2. Crap. This is exactly why I wanted sickbay level 2. Because of this chance here. Oh, no, Dan and BC. So if first mission was failed, you had a chance to get both of them? Don't know. This is not good. Oh, thank gosh! Alright, there's gonna be more, no doubt. Thank you, Doctor. How are you feeling, B'Elanna? A bit torn, still being split in two. I always struggle with my Klingon half, but seeing her sacrifice herself, it made me proud. You are a brilliant engineer and loyal friend to B'Elanna. You already have something to be proud of. Helm return. So did we lose Klingon and human B'Elanna? Is she just human B'Elanna now, or is she still normal? I'm so confused at that. Ham is not splitting anything in two. The only thing I'm splitting in two these days is wood, mate. Give me a break. No need to draw my love life in front of all these people, BC. But while we're at it, yes, the only thing I can split in two at the moment is wood. A cheeky bugger. Oh my gosh. Right. Oh. Everyone breathe. Everyone just woosah. We need to work on some food here. We've got to get our hull rip. Look, all we're going to do is lose a little bit of morale if we don't. We've still got 6 injured. We're gaining 1 per cycle. We're on the mend here. I might take the biolab just offline again for a bit. Just because it will use some of our food. I wouldn't mind getting another hydroponics bay up. What's the power draw? Consumption from 4 to 5 on a power draw. It takes... We'll go ahead and repair that now. Only thing Ham split in two is his hands. No, I told you. Wood. You lose full Klingon and having half Klingon at the same time. So, B'Elanna's back to half Klingon, isn't she? Or whatever. She's half human, half Klingon with a fierce temper, and I managed to avoid... Yeah, sweet. Yeah, sweet. Do you have enough resources for hydroponics level 2? We would need to research it, I think. Do we not? Yeah. We need to research that first. At the moment, we're going to be researching sick bay level 2 first. Chakotay's injured. Oh yeah, they got to get all that stuff off him. Do you know how to repair the hull, Blade? Yeah, so what you do to repair your hull, go to your engineering office and make sure you assign a work team to assign to the hull repair. Blade, make sure you've got some duranium, because it takes 1 duranium. If you have a look here, it takes 1 duranium and gives you 3 hull repair per cycle. All right. Now, obviously, the more engineering officers you have, the more teams you can throw on there, which takes me... I think we should maybe put another engineering team on. All in favor of us getting another engineering team on? I think we could put one forward here, yeah? Oh, we need to get our battery repaired. Oh, that's back online. Is it under... Not be under tech? Yeah, more engineers. Flower power away. Death drop. We do need more, what are they called? Hydroponics bays, you're right. No available work team. I'll wait till they finish the repairs on this and then we'll throw one in. What's the power draw on that? Yeah, we can do that. More techies? More techies! More techies, James! Okay, let's everyone go to the system here. I'm too afraid to fly anywhere at the moment. The other thing I need to do is I need to get our torpedo bays up and running. I'm just gonna hold here for a sec, everyone. Just gonna hold here for a sec. That's back up and running. I kind of want to get the ability to craft our own torpedoes as well. More nerds on ship, full of nerds. If you would like to hang out after the stream, head to... Oh yeah, there's our Discord. Thanks, BC. Yeah, you can head over to our Discord there. I'm kind of like... I just need... You know what? I need a drink. You're gonna have to start over. My first battle with the Kazons battered my hull. I could barely survive flying to the third solar system. You're right, mate. No worries, Blade. Yeah, sometimes it's these games are a learning, right? They're sort of you play, you fail, you play, you get better, you play, you fail, you play, you get better. And, you know, that's the replayability of these games, isn't it? I'm just trying to... Let's go and sort out Mr. Neelix. Captain, I'm detecting a growing sense of restlessness in the crew. The desired crew to... Yeah, I know. I know. Alright. Captain, we reached our destination. Orders. Continue. A starship full of nerds would work well. Oh, it'd be super efficient. Janeway to engineering, are you ready to contain the cloud sample? Yes, Captain. Pre-sequencing is complete. We are ready. Proceed. Lock established. Energize. Sample obtained. Containment field is stable. Good job, Lieutenant. Dr. Jetrel, will this be enough for your research? Yes, Captain, but I think it's time I told you the truth. Oh, dear. Another bizarre experiment. What is it this time? Galaxy-wide poisoning? No, Mr. Neelix. My intentions are good. What I'm about to say may sound like pure madness. Metremia exists, but I don't know if it's possible to find a cure. At least not during my lifetime. What? You mean I'll just die? No, you're not infected. I just needed to motivate you to cooperate. You lying son of a Terrestrial bullworm. I was dead afraid of this, the audacity. Thoughts, team? Thoughts? See ya, MGL. Thanks for dropping in, buddy. Thanks, mate. Did you reckon 2? Calm down. So I did restart the game and my soul hurts. Thanks, Kazons. Oh no. 1, 2. 2's have it, sort of, I think. 1. I'm gonna scold him. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. He's so cute. I love him. I love him. To manipulate our concern for Mr. Neelix in such a manner, it's detestable, Jetrel. I did what I had to do. I don't have much time left, you see. Metremia isn't raging in your body, but in mine. I will die in a matter of days, but before that, I have to try something. I must. Don't listen to him, Captain. This man is only capable of evil. Look at my research. For the past 15 years, I've been working on a way to rebuild the atomic structure of the victims of Cascade. I call it the regenerative fusion. You want to resurrect the people vaporized by the Metrian Cascade? Exactly. I remember this episode, but I don't remember this. I don't remember enough of this episode. Number one, do we not want to ask? Well, why did you hide the truth? Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Why didn't you tell us the truth in the first place? You're an accomplished scientist. You doubt my theories. My own government did too. I couldn't risk you not believing me. I'll ask for Neelix's opinion, I think. I remember it. Neelix hated this man. Oh, I remember that. I remember all that. Actually, I do remember all that. I just don't remember the wanting to resurrect everyone part. Do we want to go 2 here, or do we want to go 1 with Neelix? The Doctor used transporters to try save people's lives, but dies. We upgraded our transporters to level 2 because of this mission, I think, just before. I don't know if that's going to help us or not, but we did. Ask for Neelix's opinion. He wants to undo the Thanos snap, basically. Yep. He went like this, and now he wants to go like this. Given the degree of fragmentation, that sounds implausible, and I'm putting it mildly. The cloud's electrostatic properties have preserved the victim's biomass and genetic information. I believe reintegration is possible. This concerns your people, Mr. Neelix. What do you think? I hate to say it, but if there's a chance, you've got to help him. Maybe he can bring my family back. I used medical records to identify the genetic sequence of a test case. Let me try it, Captain, for Reinek's sake and for Mr. Neelix. I think the Q-snap is stronger. Yeah, I do too. Oh, this is hard. You want to go 1? Help with the experiment? How risky is it? Can we ask the question at least? You all want 1? Are we not asking the questions at least? 1s? The ones unanimously have it. Okay. Lieutenant Torres, activate the emergency containment field around the transporter pad. Will assist the Doctor with his experiment. Oh, BC. That is what she said. Q versus Infinity Gauntlet. Q wins, especially if it's not in the MCU. Those gems are useless in another universe. And here's the other thing, Blade. If say these two, say MCU and Star Trek universe are together, Q probably invented those stones just to torment Thanos. Thank you, Captain. You won't regret it. I probably will. Emergency containment field activated. Retargeting scanners to wide beam. Divert power to transporters. Energize. Oh, crap. Here we go, team. Is this game open world? It's not really, no. It's kind of linear in the base that you think of Star Trek Voyager. You're going from Delta Quadrant to Alpha Quadrant, and on the way, you got to go through these sectors, and you've got to complete stuff and survive and resource gather. So each sector has like maybe 3 to 4 systems in it that you can travel to, and open worldish that way, but not really the way you're thinking, where you can just go throughout the whole Delta Quadrant whenever you want, however you want. It's a progress. A figure materializes on the transporter pad, shimmering and translucent. It is a Cascade victim, brought back from the depths of atomic disintegration, but it is flawed and incomplete, a ghostly echo of its former self. It's working? Unbelievable, but atomic cohesion dropping. We're losing them. Divert all power to the pattern buffers. We're already maxed out. The fragmentation, it won't work. We're going to fry the system. Okay. We've got transporter room level 2, which we upgraded, so we're going to get a 30% plus 50%, so we're going to get an 80% chance here if we increase the energy systems. Oh, this is divisive. 2112. Q uses stones as paperweights. Yeah, Q's just got him on his desk as paperweights. You love the MCU? I love the MCU too. I have a whole Iron Man. I have an old, I don't have them up here. I just got the Iron Man Mark 1 the other day to add to my Iron Man Hall of Armor set. I'm almost got the Hall of Armor Phase 1 set complete for my collection. Twos, ones, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ones have it. Hey, nice job, ones. Hey, Captain, the pattern buffers have almost breached the threshold. There, no, quick, Lieutenant. I'm fine, Captain. We shut down the systems just in time. Unfortunately, we lost whoever tried to materialize. Captain, I am... Dr. Jetrel? Janeway to sickbay. Medical emergency. Dr. Jetrel. Wait. I went the wrong way.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
You're really competitive in Marvel Snap. Made it to the World Final tournaments. Hey, congratulations. That's huge.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
I didn't mean to press that button. Whoops, sorry. It's the TV show? Yeah. How are you feeling? Now that I've tried everything to make up for what I did, I'm surprisingly good for a dying man. Thank you for supporting my attempt to make amends. You took a great risk. Captain, take my research on. Regenerative fusion. It may not revive the dead, but it might hold potential for repairing cellular damage in the living. Thank you, Jetrel. Hope you find peace. Farewell, Captain Janeway. I hope you make your way. For a moment, I really thought I could have had them back. My family, but the dead are dead. We can't cling to the past. We have to move on. Keep living. I'm gonna comfort Mr. Neelix. Yeah, we're gonna comfort him. Nothing can replace what you've lost. But know this, Neelix. You're part of our family now. We'll be here for you always. Helm, return to our old course.
Welcome to the 24th century.
Hey, Adele. Thanks for subscribing. Holy smoly. Boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Now, we've still got Seska's crap here to deal with, so we've got to search for clues to Culler's whereabouts by flying to other systems. While we're here, we can ditch this system right now once we get through this bit. Actually, let me just, we're gonna need food sooner rather than later. Let me just go to the ship here and see what we've got going on. We've got still, we're almost done with our injured here, which is great. Can you advise me on how to fight in a ship battle? Anytime you see your shields drop, pause, hit the... Go to defensive maneuvers and defend that shield. If you've got Tom or whatever, evasive maneuvers, use your people and... Yeah. Advanced retreat, advanced retreat. I don't know the best way to advise, because it's kind of... Look, the Vidiians are really tough. I'm finding the Vidiians really tough, and they've really hurt us today. But I think if you're going to ship battle, make sure, like I've said from the get-go with this game, make sure the whole game you're trying to stay on top of your resources, so when you do get hit hard, you've got the ability to repair and restock things really quickly. Target weapons so they don't shoot back. That's a good tip. That's a great tip. Oh, sorry, buddy. Hello, little man. You feeling today, Bust? Poor little fella was feeling terrible yesterday. We've got 65. We can't do any more research at the moment anyway, so we're done. Look. If we fly there, we're going to run the risk of the Vidiians, aren't we? Again. Man, the Vidiians are sucking at the moment. I hate them. How do we, can anyone tell me, can I see my actual wanted level here? That's what I would like to know. You may be a little behind in the live stream. What's this for? Generally, you only fire photons if their shields are down. That is correct. Yeah, yeah. Second engineering office. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I want to do that. Six cycles. Thank you. Don't do that, mate. Thank you, buddy. That's enough, mate. Noise drives me insane. I'd love another hydroponics bay. Man. What to do, team. Oh, look, we'll do this. We'll see what the go is. We can't just sit here forever. We're approaching the data stream source, Captain. It's a beacon. It's partially Kazon. The data stream is active, but heavily distorted. If we dismantle it, we might get the transcript. What setting are you playing on? We're just on normal. We're playing on normal. For my first run, I was just going to do normal. Because I didn't know enough about the game or the system, so yeah. And I still don't. We're still learning as we go. By beaming it on board, for all we know, it could be a bomb. You want to risk it? You all want to risk it? Hey, BC, welcome back. No explosion yet, Captain. Analyze construction, then dismantle the beacon. Scan the signatures, then dismantle the beacon. My first run was messy, huh? Utopia. Yeah, we've just been trying to take it really slow. We haven't been trying to push right through. I hope you don't have a shock collar on, that sweet little pup. Is that a little bit of a dig at someone that might be a political streamer there, Derek? I would never, ever put a shock collar on any of my animals. Hanky, quick backstory to Hank, just while we do this. You guys want to go twos? Have it so far for this one? Twos. I rescued Hank from a hippie commune when he was 5 months old puppy. And they called him Rainbow. They were calling him Rainbow. But they had him just out in the open. And this hippie commune was like in the middle of nowhere when we got him. His name's Hank Starlord, by the way. Hank Starlord Hamlet. My last name's Hamlet. So his little Hanky Hamlet. And that dog has rescued me more times since my return to the Navy than I reckon I've done for him. So it's my duty to give that dog the best life I can possible. You smiled a lot after your first one. So did we say risk it for the biscuit? Did we say 2 here? Is he off the weed yet? Rainbow versus Hank Starlord. 2. I want a thorough scan of its signatures. Afterwards, you're clear to dismantle it carefully. Several unidentified energy signatures. The beacon itself is a patchwork job. Nothing special, but we got the transcript. Let's hear it. It's your warp core feeling stressed. Is your warp core feeling stressed? Are those pesky subspace fluctuations getting you down? Then you need the warp core de-stressifier 3000.
Welcome
Seriously.
to the 24th century.
Plumleys, thank you so much for subscribing. argue the person in reference isn't a political streamer rather than everyday moron that is exiled from his own homeland. Doggo for Prime Minister. Philip, I would tend to agree with you there. I'm happy to go with your wrap up there. That's a great little wrap up and clear up of that. And that's the most I'm going to say on that. Oh, you mean he's not Luffy? Oh, here I was fooled again. Picturing Hanks with dreadlocks. Lucas. Oh, I love that boy, that dog. It's my duty to give him the best life possible. He has full run of the house, that dog. The revolutionary device uses patented tachyon therapy to soothe your warp core's delicate circuits. Say goodbye to warp core meltdowns and hello to smooth, relaxing warp travel. Oh, come on. What is this, a Ferengi infomercial? I'm wondering if they offer a warp core spa package. Thanks, Tom. Classic Tom. Ensign, any other signals or information from this beacon? Negative, Captain. Just this advertisement. No closer to color. But I suppose we can say the Delta Quadrant, the Delta Quadrant lacks for entertainment. Righto, cool. All right, let's get out of this system. Was there food here? There was. We should be right. We should be right for a little bit. We're only using 36 per cycle. That'll allow us enough time to get back to another cycle. We're close to getting more science points. I don't know what... Look, hey, team, thoughts on... Keep an eye on your fuel. Yeah, I am. Team, thoughts on our research when we get here? Because I'm thinking what I want is either our warp core efficiency here. It's 100 points, by the way. You're right, buddy. You can go outside. It's open. Come here. He's just staring at me. He's just staring at me. We can grab some food when we're there and drop down and do this. And then what we can do is we can head back over to here, right? We can drop back in here, probably up here, grab these, and head down this way, is what I'm thinking. But what I want to know is for research, what's going to be most important? Do you think Warp Core 1, or do you think with the Vidiians on us so much, do you think we should probably get... Oh, I know what we need to do. I think we should get a second shield generator room up. That will take us from 40 to 60. Or do you think we should go... Bro, do you think we should go these? You put your starship in, you put your starship out, Mark. You put your starship in, and it gets effed up all about. Hydro 2, you reckon? I've got Hydro 2 there. Will help us with the food, but I think James, with the Vidiians hitting us hard at the moment, we've got to protect ourselves a little bit more with our shield. Our shields are getting knocked down way too much. Do the 2 shield techs do? What do the 2 shield techs do? You talking about you talking about these? Increase shield recharge by 20%. Reduces enemy shield penetration by 20%. Yeah, I'm looking for that now. I'm looking for that tier 2 shields. I think it must be down here, is it? Shield generator tier level 2. So we'd have to do this, which is 100. Then we'd have to do that, which is 100. We've only got 65 at the moment. I love this game. You can just lose out of nowhere. I had one bad roll on something and died out of nowhere. Did you just see before? The Vidiians attacked us. We took mega damage. Then we just had RNG rolls bad. I think this game is brilliant. And I love the fact that you can your run can be done like that. Rotate versus against Borg. Do you think the rotation will work against the Vidiians as well? I think we're going to go for something like this. Either we increase our shield recharge rate by 20%, which I think's huge. There is torpedo shield penetration by 10%, but I think it's either got to be this or this. So I think I'm going to go for those. Right, so we've got a second engineering office, right? Currently unassigned. Assign them to the hull. We got that done. Morale's right back up. We'll get that team on there. We are going to burn through this. Ooh, how much energy? Okay, so we've got enough energy to open this back up. Yep. Let's get a team in here and a team in there next, can we? Okay, all teams working away. Cool. Johnny's back. Ooh, Hanky, mate, you need to go outside and do a poo-poos, buddy, because that's the 4th smelliest bomb you've just dropped in this room. BC and Dan, you too, honestly. Research-wise, let's go ahead and research. I think we're going to go for... I think we'll go for the rotating shields. We'll begin that. Captain, we've got a problem. Some kind of extraterrestrial organism has gotten into our cargo bays. They're multiplying fast and devouring our geranium reserves. We're looking at a severe geranium shortage if we don't act quick. Our attempts to stop them haven't worked. They adapt too fast. We need a new approach, Captain. Blade says, this is my first time here. Talk to me about yourself. Well, Blade, if you want to know about myself, you want to destroy all the geranium? Did you? Thanks, mate. I'm ex-Navy. I used to be in the Navy. The Royal Australian Navy, that is. I got injured on deployment. I've undergone about 8 operations. I'm having another quick fix tomorrow on my foot. My foot got crushed between 2 boats. It's full of metal. It's basically like Wolverine's foot at the moment, and I'm going in to get a plug fixed to my ankle tomorrow. It's just quick day surgery, so I'll be back Tuesday my time, Monday up and overtime. And yeah, so during that time I decided to start making content while I was in recovery, and here we are today. How's that to sum myself up? I'm single. I live in Australia on the East Coast in Queensland, beautiful sunny Queensland. I have a brilliant dog. I've got a loving... I don't have a family. I don't have kids. I wish I did, but the Navy kind of took that. So I hope there's a quick sum up tomorrow. I'm getting a tune up. I'm going in for a tune up tomorrow. Got to get a new ball joint put in. I used to float. Dan, there you go. Captain, we destroyed our geranium reserves and got rid of the geranium-eating organism. Drastic measures, but effective. We only had 4 there anyway, so that's kind of cool. Right. We'll do this, please. Give me lots of food. Brilliant. We needed that. Lovely. Let's head over to here now. Great. And now we've got some resources back, so you can go ahead and remove that one for me too, please. Yeah, I hope that Wolverine's foot would heal instantly. Yeah, it's half of Wolverine's foot, okay? I don't have the healing properties, but I've got all the metal. I've got all the metal. I should get one of my old x-rays out and show you guys the inside of my foot, actually. Yeah. Dan says he has foot issues. He hardly talks about it. I don't have a foot fetish. I don't like feet. Move around. How many Klingons does it take to change a light bulb? Says Mark. How many, Mark? Mr. Glassfoot. Yeah, that's about it. Mr. Glassfoot. Can you do a two-step? I can do a 1-2 step on the same foot. Just like the old punch with the 1-2 on the same hand. Next warp will be your last one. We'll go into a grey mode. You reckon? We can shut some things down to reserve energy until we get to our next jump. Captain, we've reached our destination. Orders. Energy spike location ahead. Voyager sensors detected a gruesome sight. The lifeless bodies of 2 Kazon adrift in the cold vacuum of space. Their eyes are wide with terror, their faces controlled in a silent scream. The crew exchanges horrifying glances. Who are these unfortunate souls? And what led to the grim fate in the depths of space? Theska's already adapted that module. The Kazons are using it. An accident or an execution. Beam the bodies to sickbay Neelix. Neelix, the doctor could use your assistance. Wait. Oh, why is my stream deck not working properly here today?
Did you call me to chit-chat, or is there an actual emergency?
Oh, we got an 85... So, here we go. We've got option, ask Neelix for inside information. We've got a 85% chance here to get this done. Mark says, how many Klingons does it take to change a light bulb? Where did you say it, Mark? Where did you say the punchline? No feet pics. I missed the punchline, Mark. I missed the punchline. Damn it. No, you don't have to be sorry, Blade. It's so good. If I didn't get injured, I wouldn't be A, back home hanging out with all my family and friends. B, have my lovely... If I was still in the Navy, I wouldn't have my little hanky boy. I wouldn't be here streaming with you guys. I don't see the punchline either. Was that the punchline? We're going for 1. We're risking it for the biscuits here, team. Oh my, that's Jarl Horan, the first Mage of Kazon Relora. Sworn enemies to the Nistrum. One of the strongest Kazon sects. Lost of ships, lots of warriors. An execution like this would be conceivable given the people involved. Barbaric. What else can we find out? Are we picking up anything else? Yes, Captain. I've picked up Culler's warp signature easily. It was like following a trail of breadcrumbs. Like he wants to be found an ambush. Culler's objective is clear. He wants Voyager. He's drawing us to him. Rather than doing him a favor, I recommend a specialized away team recover the module. It will be dangerous. Okay. You posted it twice? Just put a couple of spaces in the words, Mark. See how that goes. I don't know what's going on with YouTube lately, but it's Steven was reporting that he was having messages disappear as well. We'll go for 2. Your choice has consequences. You're right, Commander. We'll send a fully armed away team. Okay. 2 for sure. 1. Oh, it's controversial. 2, ship isn't fully repaired. Oh. Oh yeah, we're in the asteroid field, so we're going to take damage here. Are we done here? No, what are we waiting for? Craft a mod. Oh, we got to craft a modified quill. Okay, hang on. We've got to get out of it. We got to... Man, we're going to need... All right, let's go into the ship here and... I'm going to take the... I'm going to just take this offline for a sec. What can we do to reduce our deuterium rates here, team? Any thoughts what we can do to reduce that? Oh, it's going to cost 100 straight off the bat. Ouch. Shuttle Bay? Oh, what if I switch off the trading one too? We'll see if it has any effect, hey? Nah, Shuttle Bay doesn't. Hmm. I mean, we're not even, that won't even matter. Science labs? Yeah, okay. Okay. Science lab off. We can turn off an engineering. Once we get that, we'll turn off this light. We'll turn off that deck too. What else can we turn off? We may as well turn off the shuttle bay, hey? So our power draw is... I think that's all we can do for the time being. Spread a rumor that Seska has herpes. What Aussie animals are you most afraid of? Yesterday, actually, in my backyard, at this time of the year, we get a lot of spiders at this time of the year. I'm not really afraid of them, but get this, I had to take it down. It was huge, the spider. But the spider I got down was twice the size of my... It was like this big. When I got it down, it was freaking huge. It was so big. And there were heaps of them. So, not emu, most likely. No, I've seen some emus. They are scary-ish. I've never been attacked by one. I once, when I was hiking, because I used to be a Boy Scout when I was younger, we were hiking up in the Glasshouse Mountains. I once stepped over a king brown snake. If you want to Google one of those, that was pretty scary. Big sucker, coiled up right underneath me as I stepped over 2 tree roots. Bang, and there's this massive big king brown snake right there. I've seen some crocodiles, although the crocodiles aren't really in my area. They're further Northern Territory, so no real crocodiles here. Lucas, what spider was it? They're this I'll tell you here in a sec. Hang on a sec while we maybe figure out a couple of things here. Hang on, I'll show you. I'll show you what it is. One sec. Here we go. I just have to bring up... Oh, wait, here it is, I think. Wait, hang on. Ah, damn, it went... I think it was... Oh, here it is. Whatever this thing is. Hang on. Whatever this thing is. They're all over. They're all over this area. Whatever this thing is. And there were a few of them around. It was bloody. It was as big as my hand, this thing. Whatever that is, if anyone knows. Nah, not a huntsman. It wasn't this. Bloody huge thing it was. There was one outside my bedroom too. I got rid of it. Orb spider, is that what it is? Mark? Orb spider. There you go. Nasty spiders. What you want to avoid, one of the scariest ones we've got in Australia is this little sucker. Redback spider. What is it? Like, what do they say, Mark? Like 10 minutes? 10 to 20 minutes you got? Something? If that one gets you? Lucas. If anyone's got an arachnophobia, I apologize. I'll just take it off that. Redbacks are like your black widows. Just one sec, team. You know what? Here. I'm just gonna take Hank out, I think, because I had to take Hank to the vet yesterday, so just apologies. I'm just gonna go see if I can sort Hank out for a sec. Why don't you all just watch what's going on up here in the mess hall? We'll be back in a sec. Hang on a sec. I'm just gonna grab a drink too. Come on, Hanky. Go on, buddy. You wanna go on the break? Bring it up. Up. Bring him up. Come on, bring it up here. Get Scoobies. Oh. Hanky's in play mode now. That's good. I'm glad he's feeling better. I got him a new Scooby-Doo toy yesterday. It's got a little squeaker in it. He's really funny about it. Hey Johnny, I would rather have snow and sub-zero weather than spiders like that. Johnny, you know that I've lived in your country and it got to minus 60 degrees and I'd rather have the spiders than minus 60 degrees. Hey buddy, come here, bring it here. I don't know. I think that's the Australian in me though. I just don't think I handle very cold conditions very well. But I'll say this, Johnny. Canada's a beautiful country. Absolutely beautiful when I was there. Absolutely loved every moment of it. Right, we've got how many cycles? Let's get this cracking. We've got 7 cycles remaining on that. Does anyone know, do we have to stay right here? Do you know if we have to stay right here? Or can we move on from here? Hey, bring Scoobies here. Bring Scoobies here, buddy. Come on, bring him here. Come on, off you get. I'll squeak him for you. You want him now? Good boy. Or can I move away from this debris field? Can we get out of here and move to a new sector? Do we know? Because I kind of want to get out. Actually, do we have much left in here? Ooh, hello. Let's do that. All right, let's take this deck offline. I'm just going to take what I can here. All right, brilliant. All right, that's going to help us out a ton. Okay. It hasn't happened. That hasn't helped our power draw either, so I can go ahead and just, you know, chuck some things back on, I think. That has not helped our power draw at all. Let's get our research going again. We'll get this up and running again. We'll get you guys on there, please. Yeah, we'll be fine. The biolab I'll leave. You might want to, we've got 2 remaining, so we'll head back to that system. Yeah, I get it. People don't want to be in this system. I understand, Tuvok. We got to do what we got to do, but, okay? What we got to do is, well, what we got to do. Might want to get another cargo hold for fuel. I mean, we're struggling to fill this one up, though, at the moment, aren't we? What we probably need to get is another battery up. But you're right. I need those buzzard collectors. I really need those buzzard collectors. Yeah, give me another one of these, thanks. Then, retrieve the stolen transponder module from Colors Raiders. Do we want to check out this? Potentially. It's going to give us some damage. Oh, brilliant. Wait, did we lose food then? What? Oh, we gave food. That's okay. That's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Sector. So, we're heading over to here. And we're heading to... I'm going to jump to this point here. We're going to get pinged here, you watch. Alright. We've got shield frequency. We've got the rotational shield frequency up. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go for both, and we're going to get regenerative shielding next, but we've got to hold out for that. We're going to go for defensive capabilities here, team. Yeah, but hitting 1500 too fast when you're in a system. When you say hitting 1500 too fast. Oh, when... Okay, yeah. Okay, well, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? If we've got a cargo bay here... Someone said before, when you upgrade your cargo bays to tier 2, you go to 2 decks high and 3 wide. Am I better off leaving this space here? Or can I build a cargo bay just here? So if I go ahead and build one there, will that... When I go to open that up, do I have to remove that cargo bay then? Deflectors are good against shields. Start Starfield, what he means by 1500 is here. So our max capacity for storage at the moment is 1500 for our deuterium. So we're going to open up that and get another storage container and make sure we've got a higher capacity for fuel storage. That's all Digi means. Lightfoot, best defense is a good offense. Deflectors are a good... deflectors are good against shields. Okay, we'll have a look at that then, Lightfoot, shall we? We've got to wait a little bit. And what is our research for deflectors? Can we do that? I don't know if we can yet. I don't know if we've got the ability to do that yet. Are they on the 3rd? Shield generator. Phaser. Disruptor control torpedo, just phaser control room 3. We might go for regenerative shields. How do you save in the game? All right, Starfield, I will say this. The devs have come out and said in the last patch they've increased the save amount. In the next patch coming, they're already working on a manual quick save for the game. So there's no manual quick save yet. It's supposed to be coming in the next patch. I would assume as soon as they can get it out. They have listened to the player base and they are going to be putting it in. So that's a really positive thing that they're doing that. You can use Cargo Bay 2 in the lower section of the hallway from the saucer half where there's more room. You might need to use more resources though. Mark. You're talking about down here, are you? Or are you talking about down here? Oh, we can probably turn that on, actually. Down here. Are you talking about down here, potentially? In these sectors? Fat finger syndrome? I've got that, don't worry. I hit every key on the keyboard possible, but the one I want to hit. Hey, Ham, have you assigned a hero to your biolab to increase biogel? I've actually got it turned off at the moment just to save on food consumption. But I will do, thank you, when we get back there. That's a great idea. Actually, when that's on, who can be that? It'd have to be medical personnel. Okay. So if I went and turn that back on, what heroes are good for in there? The doctor can do a 31%, so it'd have to be the doctor. Yeah, I'm just trying to conserve food a little bit at the moment. We do need another hydroponics. I'll probably go ahead and put a, we'll probably put a cargo bay here, a level 2 cargo bay here, and I'll put a battery there. We can always move them around later, right? We can just always move it around later. It'll be fine. There you go. So now our output is at 2,000. Good suggestions, everyone. Oh, disruptors are good against shields. Okay, sorry. I thought I had deflectors. I was like... I'm not finding the deflectors research here. We're getting close to doing more research, so... disrupt a control room. Yeah, fires a pulse that deals high damage to shields, but deals low damage against hull. Yeah, okay, so we can tear their shields down, and then hit them. Hit them with the phasers. Tess as well. Yeah, just looking at the doctor, seems like he'd be better at it. He's got a higher percentage for that. But when we get, all right, we're here. We're gonna have to. I knew that was gonna happen. That's okay. All right, let's have a look around this place, shall we? All right, we're going straight for these two. I'm not risking it. When the other day we were risking this and we were copping the red every time, so I'm just not risking it. Nice, we needed that. That's a nice little boost to our food. We'll grab this. James Roach, man thrusters. Build another bridge at the stern as well, then you can do J-turns. Here we go, team. Battle stations.
Battle stations.
Vidiians. Alright, we do have some shield upgrades. Last time we used Chakotay. Increases Voyager's rotation speed and boost weapons damage output by 20 output. 20-second cooldown. If we use... Oh, hang on. We should be using Balana here, shouldn't we? Instant shield recharge. Instantly recharges shields on Voyager. Are we going with Tom or are we sticking with Chakotay, team? What do you reckon? Target their weapons and use Torres. We'll keep with Chakotay for a bit.
What are your orders, Captain?
Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go on the offensive and target their weapons first. Good maneuver. Let's see how we go.
Moving to attack the front, Captain.
At least we've got Torres straight up that we can use. They've got...
Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Ability ready, Captain. Shields down, Captain.
All right, let's go. No, let's go to defend our...
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Hot dang! Good job, team. We used 2 torpedoes, but that's... I'm okay. We just need to be mindful of that, and we grained a bucket load of deuterium. Brilliant. Good job, team. You guys are the best crew. You guys are the best crew Starfleet's ever seen. We'll go for Tom next time. We'll switch up and use Tom next time. Use Kess, Neelix, and the Doctor. We should do that as a funny run, Thomas. We should do that just to see what happens when we get the manual save. Hey, how's that sound? All right. We can't scan that. I'll scan whatever I can in this system. Right, I think what we've got to do is we've got to work on getting some systems. Before we engage the Kazon, I want to get the hull repaired. Next, one of the biggest things we're going to have to work on next is getting our torpedo production up and running. Is that under science or is it under engineering? We can get hydroponics bay level 2, which I want. Man, it'd be nice to have the buzzard collectors. It's a workshop upgrade. Yeah, I know that. Is it under engineering or not? You can add phaser control rooms for more phaser power as well, upgrading the tech. Yeah, I mean, I think I'm going to add another shield generator. I think we're going to add another shield generator to give us a double input. In fact, that's a level 2 room. What's our power draw? We've only got 1, but I can turn this deck off, can't I? If I want to put a... It's a 5 power draw. We've got the resources. I think Do we want to go for phases or do like... That's a big room. That's a big room. We can get it on here. Okay, hang on. Workshop upgrade. Workshop level 2. Is that under what? Unlocks the ability to craft photon torpedoes. That's it there. How crucial do you think this is over getting... Well, I think that's crucial, isn't it? I think we need to start being able to make it. When do you get 7 of 9? Season 3? Season 3 or season 4? Does anyone remember? I think 7 of 9 might be even season 4. I didn't mean to be a smart aleck then, but I don't know. I haven't done enough of the game yet to know when we get 7 of 9. Captain's cabin might have crew experience benefits. That's true, Mark. You're right. That's true. We probably need to look into that. Instead of the... Let's go ahead and chuck on this now. All right, I'm going to do that. And what it's going to allow me to do... Can we add a work team here? No, we can only have one here. We need to upgrade that. Okay. How many teams have you got here? I want to assign you from that for a sec, because what I want to do is just grab these resources. Then I'm going to close this deck down. Then I'll put you guys back on hull regeneration. Hey, Henker. What you doing, buddy? This is a great game, right? This is great. LOL Season 4? Yeah, in terms of this game, I don't know, because you can sort of see there's multiple episodes in each sector that you go through. So, come here, mate. It's okay. I know. You're itching to go outside and you want me to go with you. You can go out there by yourself. You're a big boy. Oh, don't start, Aggie. Oh, I know. Well, tell me. What did they do? Did they? Okay, go and get Scooby-Doo. I want more food. Let's work our way around this nebula while we work on things, yeah? Captain, this station appears to be the hub of skilled labor, broadcasting a variety of recruitment offers. A group of mercenaries seems intrigued by the prospect of reaching the Alpha Quadrant aboard Voyager, provided we can offer the right inducement to secure their... I mean, 6 dilithium, we can afford it. Do we really want to take more people on? Sure, it's only 6 people. We can afford to. I know, Hanky. I know, buddy. It's okay. Okay. Now, hang on a sec. Before I do that, I'm going to take off... I'm going to switch that off. I'm going to get this on. Take that. I'm going to switch this off. And that gives me 17. So I'm going to go back here and switch my trades on just in case we get some good trades come up. All right. So right now, we've got a second shield generator. We can go ahead and I might go ahead and... your shields. That's it. That's all we can do in here. Unless... Can I take... No, I can't. It's a shame I can't put Kerry in there. But that's okay. More phaser control rooms, adding phaser power stacks. Well, with Tuvok. Yeah. What's the power draw on the phaser control on the phaser array? It's a 6 power draw. We can afford that. We just need to get some deuterium. I mean, some duranium, and we can chuck it in. Builder upgrade and engineering office. Repair the hull to above 50. We'll Dan for doing that. Bloody Dan. I'm just gonna go for that one. I wonder if we should come back and grab that, and then... Nah. We're running a big risk going through here is all. Oh, we've got people that are quarterless. Ay, 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 ay. And our cargo bay is offline there if we don't use it, but that's okay. We're not even... Oh, that might need to be opened up again. We need more power. We need more power, but that's okay. Yeah. I think we'll just hold out for a bit. I might get a room up for these guys. I've got 2 spare engineering teams. Let's go ahead and chuck a room in. I think for the oh no, I'm not. Yeah, we need some more duranium. We can get that in. Do we want to? I think I want to head here. Yeah, I get it, Tuvok. I can't do anything about it at the moment. We got to finish this mission, buddy. I mean, we don't need that. We'll just take what we can. I should have... You know what? I need to open up this deck. We're going to be at -4. What can I shut down to... you know what? I'm going to shut down this. I'm going to just shut this down for a bit. Yeah. Damn it, I did that at the wrong time, didn't I? But whatever. Really need geranium here. Offer some scientists to join the crew. Ask for an exchange of the scientist knowledge. Please. Yes! Science! Sharon says, evening all, just off to sleep, just finished watching the Winter Olympics. Frigging Canada. Got gold for curling. Great Britain got silver. Ah! Well done, Johnny! Well done, Canadians. Unlucky to our UK friends. Really need... Look, we can head down here and up there. We have to. I need food as well. We need food ASAP. You knew that was going to happen. I'm not worried about morale. What we need to worry about is probably food now. Captain, there's a matter that needs your attention. A number of crew members have been participating in some sort of gambling ring, wagering their replicator rations. It began as a harmless distraction, but the pot's grown quite large. The crew sees no harm in it, and morale certainly improved, but the final call is yours. Let them continue. We all need some hobbies out there. Okay, I'm gonna let them happen. I mean, we're at max morale anyway, even though we're taking a little hit here and there. Please be food. I'll get you guys on emergency rations just for a sec. I don't care. I'm just gonna do this. It's fine. What I can do is I can go ahead and add a new room. Before there, I could put an emergency shelter, but I think I will go ahead and no, I won't. I think we've got to add. I'm just going to add an emergency shelter. Really need food, team. We really need food. Let's just go out here and see if we can get it. Or we do the mission, but I want my hull at least over 300% before I do this fight. Hey Scar, how are you, mate? If you've confiscated the food pot, you probably would have gotten food. Probably. Look, minus 58 per cycle. Snap and duckfish. We got to do some research. Why haven't I doing research? Why have we not been doing research? All in favor for hydroponics bay level 2, say aye. All in favor for workshop level 2, say aye. All in favor of staying alive and having regenerative shielding, or everyone's just saying aye. Either 1, 2, or 3. Disrupt the control. 2 workshop. Digi. So we can make some torpedoes. All right, we'll do it. We've got some resource points up our sleeve anyway, so that's really good. We can do a couple of researches here. Go for food. We can do food next. We can definitely do food next. We've got some research points up our sleeve. I want to have the ability to keep ourselves alive. All right, here we go. We got, oh, this is it. Please don't go bad. Oh, that was so close. We're up over here. Can I get that engineering crew back on repairs for me? All right. Close game then, Sharon. I vote for gummies, Johnny. We're growing them in the hydroponics bay, Johnny. Smart Alec. Let's grab some of this while we're here. I need more food yet, so I'm not going to worry about rations just yet. We got some injuries, but that's okay. We're just going to go for that. Nice. Come down here. We're just going to try and do a little bit of farming here. Yeah, I get it, Tuvok. We're working on it, buddy. Pay tritanium to repair the hull. Boom shakalaka. Alright. What I'm going to do now is take one of those teams back off the engineering stuff. I'll take this team here. Alright, we'll just do a slow repair up now. We're probably good. We can probably go like this. I tell you what, team. Let's put our rations back to normal. We've got another influx of 8 cycles. They're about to happen. Sick bay, we've got 1 more recovery time. Let's go do this. Okay. Workshop level 2, done. Let's get hydroponics 2 going. Then, after hydroponics 2, we're going to go to combat, and I'm probably going to go for regenerative shielding. You'd suggest bringing another ship with you into battle? Roger Dodger. We can do that via... Where do we do that via? Here. We've got the Talaxian ally here. I tell you what, just before we enter this combat... Let's... No! Oh!
What are your orders, Captain? Moving to attack the front, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Our shields are much better, though.
Ability ready, Captain.
Our shields are so much better.
Enemy shields destroyed, Captain.
Nice.
Moving to defend the starboard side, Captain. Ability ready, Captain.
Oh, the upgrades are so freaking good. Let's go. You know what? I want to press this button.
Keep firing, assholes!
All right, chat.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Hanky. That sounded like something premature. Hey, James, Hydro too. Yeah, we'll go for that next. Hey, Twisted, how are you? We're looking better. Like, that's... Our defensive capabilities are so much better there. Good chat. You guys are the best crew. I'll take you to the Delta Quadrant anytime with me, please. Woo! That was good, team. Well done. We got a little bit of food out of that too. What I wanted to do, I was going to head over to here and just grab some of this. We'll grab that. While we've got some research going on here. Please don't hurt us. Nice. We'll grab that. Let's do that one. Brilliant. We'll chuck that team back on there. Actually, no, we don't need to. We've already got a team on there. I think we're ready to go, team. We want to get the... I'm going to put the crew... Oh, our morale's taking a hit. This will be the... I think this is the last mission in this sector. And then we're out of here, are we not? Yeah. There is a system there, but I think this is the last mission in this sector before we're out of here. I think. Am I right in saying that? You don't have to give spoilers. You just have to go yes, no. Because it'll help me. No, actually, don't worry. Because, no. We're playing this organically. I'm not going to read that. We're playing this organically. Let's just go in. We want to go to our ship. We want to... I'm going to put... Hey!
Congratulations to Canada 9-6 gigabytes.
6 gigabytes? I'm going to put crew on emergency rations. I know that's going to hit them hard, but that's okay. We're going to go to the bridge here and recruit these Talaxians. For 20 per cycle. Actually, yeah, it'll be fine. Actually, I think no. They'll be fine on here just until whatever. We'll go into this fight. Let's go. Alright. Red alert. Oh my gosh.
battle stations.
Oh, Captain, we've reached our destination. Send the away team. Okay. Recommended survivalists, so we know that's Chakotay straight off the bat. We need an engineer. Alright, recommendations here. I wouldn't mind taking Bailana. Okay, now I'm back to a state of flux, walking in at 3,460 morale. Nice. Collect everything before you complete that one if you can. You reckon I should have gone through and completed everything? Thank you, Sharon, also. You're the best, mate. Take the Klingon. Take Kim. What do we got? Engineering and science. And then we could take Kim as well. How about that? The only thing we don't have is much of the phasering. Are we happy with this? It means we'll get some levels up for Kim and Bailana as well. We'll go back to some resource collection. We will. We have to. We need to. We're desperate for our resources. Captain, an unknown signal is jamming our beaming frequency. Swap Kim with Vulcan. Eek, ouch, sorry. Oh my giddy odds. I mean, we didn't have any more engineering or... we didn't have anyone higher there, did we? We just have to do it. Chat. Boom, 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 boom. Holy moly. This game gives you a heart attack. This game gives you a freaking heart attack. Holy moly. Ah! Kim can level up. He didn't level up quite enough. Captain, the away team successfully returned. That's gotta be some streamer luck there, I guess. That's gotta be some streamer luck. Thank you, streaming gods. Good job, team. The coil scanner paid off Seska, and the color must be fuming. Speaking of color, Captain, I'm sure you're incredibly proud of your little trick, Janeway. Too scared to face us directly? Oh, man. I think Janeway would be snarky here, wouldn't she? Janeway, who's the real coward? Janeway would be snarky here. Do we agree? You want to go 2? Calm response? You reckon just calm and confident? Are we going for that? Your message got deleted? Oh, Sharon, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Sharon. YouTube's been having a lot of trouble. We've been having a lot of trouble with that. Snark to the max. Ah, damn. I'm just protecting my crew color and Voyager. Don't think we're done. You've brought yourself some time. I hope not. That was a brilliant maneuver, Captain, but they'll be back. I'm going to take this seriously. Then we'll be ready. Prepare Voyager for any contingency. We'll be watching for their next move. Oh, you wanted to go 1 there? Sorry. Helm set a course for home. Hey, well done, everyone. Congratulations, you've completed the main mission maneuvers. You can now move to the next sector or remain in this sector if you want to explore some more. We'll stay here for a minute just so we can resource gather. Just piss him off more, did you? Ah. That was brilliant. Wait, what's happened here? On that note, team, I am going to say Thanks for hanging out today. We're going to be back. So tomorrow I'm off getting a service done on my foot. I've got to go in for some day surgery. I'll be back the following day with some more Star Trek if you'd all like to come and hang out then. I'll be starting off nice and early my time, which is whatever it was the time, your time today. I apologize. If you haven't, make sure you subscribe so you can stay up to date with all the latest content. I potentially might be back. Well, hang on. Actually, I might potentially be back tomorrow morning, Eastern time. Okay, just be aware. I might be doing a cozy stream my time, and back Sunday morning Eastern time. Thank you for all your wonderful help. Thank you for all your support today. Thank you for breaking a record on the channel. You guys are the best. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Go on, get out of here. Live long and eat some food. See you, Robert. See you, Johnny. See you, Mark. Thanks for the help. Thanks, Digi.